Alright, hopefully I've got everything set up and working. Everything seems to be working. YouTube says excellent, which is what it always does. But, yes. Hello everybody, and welcome! I haven't forgot about this. Yeah, let's get in here. I've already done up all my dailies today, so literally all we have to do is hop into the story. Even if there's an urgent quest I might want to do. It does not appear there is. Okay, I mean, I suppose. We do need to go check up on Anna. Anna is back with stuff. She might have finally collected all 99 of the thingies. It's only taken her forever. Looks like she probably did. Yes. Finally enough bells. Now it's just the horns. I'll need to get her some more of those to do, but that can come in time. Now, I do want to say, at the beginning of this, I don't know if they are, I don't know if it's active yet, but as far as my YouTube is concerned, memberships are coming soon, or possibly already available. There is literally nothing but a shout out that I can offer you for those memberships, but they're there. Basically, they're gonna be in two tiers. One is $1. It's literally as cheap as I can make it. The other is about the same price as a Twitch sub. So, if you want to support more, you can. There is nothing there for it, but you can just throw $1. There is also, as you can see in the bottom corner over there, there is a, I finally got around to making a coffee account. It's basically just another way to support people. Super chats, super stickers. There was another thing that is now enabled on my YouTube. Basically, there's a lot of things that have changed with YouTube. There is now also a community Discord, which you can find in the description of YouTube and in the info on Twitch. On Twitch, you just click the button that says Discord, like the picture that says Discord, and it's the invite link. YouTube, it's going to be in all the descriptions, so at least going forward. I've added it to like the last 10-ish videos, so same with the coffee link. They will be there. Hello, Matoy. I have you on my wall. Yeah, we should definitely take time off and rest. Except we can't. Alright. So we do have more things to see. We have the Dark Falls War Council. Let's check that out. What do the dinguses in my head think? After getting absolutely trounced.
Completely unacceptable, no matter the circumstances.
Even for the source, she's too strong!
On the contrary, this is exactly what we should have expected. In fact, I dare say we should be proud.
Care to explain why you seem so pleased with yourself?
Because he's Luther, that's why.
Because she is the finest vessel I have ever created. Why wouldn't I be happy to have irrefutable proof of that? She has nothing but disdain for us Dark Falls, and can even contend with our host. I must say, even I am impressed with my work.
Oh, can it? Now's hardly the time for sitting around with our thumbs up our asses. We gotta come up with a plan here.
Yeah, and your plan will be punch her really hard.
Don't get it, do you? We've played our hand. To resist now would be futile.
Resistance is never futile.
That thing is the profound darkness itself. It is the source of all of our power.
Yeah, well, I have the power of God and anime on my
No
side,
life form
so...
can succumb to its own poison. That's what it comes down to.
So what now, huh? Are we just completely useless at this point?
So
Mechanically, yes.
are we just completely done for at this point?
Not exactly. Not as long as we are still with our host. Had she taken our power for herself, the world would already be beyond salvation. That is to say, just by being here, we are in fact playing a non-trivial role. We still count for something.
Say what
Kind
you
of.
want, but I still think this is all your fault. You made this monstrosity.
Yes, yes, he
Though
did.
I don't dispute that I bear some blame. Following the ultimate chain of cause and effect here is hardly meaningful now. If I could do things over again, I should like to avoid ever having met Shion. Had I not,
Wow.
everything would be different. The Photoners, and ARKs, of course, would never have come to be.
What would be so bad about that? I was born before you met Shion, after all.
Yeah? What's the problem? I would still be born as long as Florent exists.
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You're just overthinking it. There's nothing we can do.
Thinking won't help. There's nothing we can do.
Photon energy exists in tandem with the Akashic records.
Yep.
As long as there exists photon energy, so too shall the profound darkness.
Yep.
If you really want to destroy it forever, the only option is to banish the profound darkness to a world without photons.
We have one with Aether.
A world with no Akashic records. Where are we going to find some place like that?
How should I know? Even the Photoners of old never found such a realm.
We have the Moon Mommy, so... As in, legitimately, the moon is actually, like, the Earth's moon. That is Mother. a failed clone of Shion. We also have this mommy on our side. I mean, what? For context for people, we just had our asses kicked by Shiva.
That one's a photoner, the root of ARK's might. And she's the original profound darkness, the source from which the Dark Falls powers flow. In other words, neither of those powers can even come close to touching her. Therefore, to defeat her, we need something else entirely. A power whose source lies elsewhere.
We need Mother! Though more accurately, probably Hitsugi at this point.
That is precisely why you and I are here. It was the Akashic Record's final wish. Shion's final wish.
'Twas the reason for our birth.
Seems you've taken quite the beating.
Yeah, I did, Phaleg.
I had a few errands to run, but you seem to be facing some pressing concerns yourselves.
Yeah, some errands to run through dimensions, apparently.
What happened?
Shiva beat us up, Phaleg kicked Shiva in the face, and then took us here. But no moving.
No, I'll be alright. But we need to treat Tsukunahime and Kotoshiro, and fast.
I'm glad to see you're all right.
Hey, Twink.
I'm sorry I've been out of touch. Things have gotten, well, pretty far out of hand.
That they have.
The Photoners' onslaught is underway. We've never dealt with anything quite like this before. They mean to crush us in one blow.
Given we killed one of Shiva's only friends, yeah, I could imagine she's a little upset. Now, was it 50 in here? Nope, no it wasn't. Alright, we got more. Oh god, this person again. Don't like him. Well, let's check. What's the situation on Harukatan? What's going on?
Tamahime, should you really be here? Why shouldn't I be?
Good point.
With Harukatan in such disarray, Kotoshiro must be overwhelmed. Did you forget, Matoi? This is only a projection. I'm still physically in Harukatan.
Yeah, she can make marketable plushies out of herself.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, is your physical body doing okay? Then, what about Kotoshiro? Worry not. We've sustained some injuries, but nothing too grave.
Is the spirit realm okay?
Safe for now, at least. But if Shiva shows up there, things could take a swift turn for the worse. However, the troops ravaging the corporeal realm are but low-ranking grunts, so we needn't be overly worried. Shiva's wrath is directed squarely at your people now. But if she switches her focus to Harukatan, we are surely doomed. That is why cooperating with you is my most prudent course of action. Do not worry about the people of Harukatan. For now, just focus on what you can do for your own.
I'm gonna worry about both, because that's what I do.
You got it.
The informants, Patia. These two are great.
It's your friendly neighborhood informant, Patty, with a news for the news that you want to hear.
I just want to hear your voice, Patty. She is very wife. I love her.
For news? More like a news that's always stuck in other people's business. Oh, hey, Tia here. I tried
that's how you get news.
doing that intro, but I don't think it worked. Huh. You seemed like your usual annoying, bubbly self, so I didn't notice. Cut me some slack, Tia. I'm running on empty here. You're not the only one. Everyone's exhausted. But the ops on the front lines have it a lot worse than us.
I mean, to a degree.
We have Shiva and her squadron to blame for all of this. Fighting them off is really taking its toll. Well, thanks to everyone's efforts and the AIS firing on all cylinders, we're holding our own out there.
Yeah, because that's the funny thing. For those who don't know this universe, all of our weaponries are made from photons. Well, Shiva is basically, well, the profound darkness, which is effectively the perfection of anti-photons. She basically absorbs photons. So we can't use photons to fight her unless we have an enormously huge amount of them to basically overwhelm her absorption. So the solution? Giant mechs with swords to just bonk them in the face with. And I mean...
They're just way too powerful, and they keep on coming. It's like they suck up all of our photons so we can't even make a dent.
Yes, Patty, that is exactly what they're doing. We know this.
Juicy nugget of info out there that will tell us how to knock Shiva off her stupid throne.
Yeah, we know this already.
There was. It'd be our job to search for it. Info that'll help us take out Shiva. Wait a second. Maybe.
We already...
Maybe.
Patty, Tia, please, we already know this.
I've got the scoop of the century. Boom!
Oh.
Whatever it is, it's news to me. I'm not expecting much, but let's hear it.
Hit her in the face really hard?
Sis, I've experienced this firsthand and confirmed that it works. Really? So you actually have something viable? What kind of strategy are we looking at?
Hit them really hard?
I like to call it the supreme tickle tactic.
I mean, honestly, if you could get that close, it would probably work.
Idiot. I tried it on Rora, since she's a photoner like Shiva, and it worked wonders. So, genius, how do you plan on tickling Shiva? You need an AIS to get close enough. Boom! That's it! If we push forward with an AIS, we can get close enough to tickle her.
I see no flaws with this. No flaws with this plan.
I'll
No
just
flaws.
have Mila modify one. We'll give it lots of limbs like a crab or something. This
crab.
will be the ultimate ARKs weapon. AIS Patty Custom. Now, answer me this. What do you suppose its primary feature will be?
Looking like a crab?
Yes, that's right. Its resemblance to a crab is a crucial aspect of... Wait, that's just silly.
At least she realized it.
It's a foolproof way to defeat Shiva. Now that we're in agreement, I have to ask Ludmila to get one modified right away. That's never gonna work. I'm going to. If there's anything I can do as an ARKs informant, I'll do it.
I mean,
Wait up, you dummy!
it's quite honestly, on paper, it's a decent plan. Hey, Phaleg. If I remember right, this is a pants to be darkened scene.
Still in one piece?
Yeah, kind of.
I came here upon sensing a great presence. Shiva, you called her? She's more powerful than I could have imagined.
Yeah.
That look in her eyes when she blocked my surprise attack. There was no human spirit in them. I couldn't even sense a will to fight.
It's because she's not
We
human.
Humans must be too trivial for her to regard with any sort of emotion. And yet, whether her heart is in it or not, her strength is too overwhelming for us. Can you imagine what sort of havoc she would wreak if she did have the will to fight?
Yeah.
Just once, I'd like to see it. To confront her with her true spirit on display.
Yeah, that's a bit of a pants to be darkened kind of scene. Because not only do we get the tidbit of Phaleg, the basically Eve of Adam and Eve, who has existed forever, honed herself to perfection, who can slap us around like we're nothing. She is admitting, yeah, Shiva's stronger than her. And could be even stronger if she actually wanted to be. Alright, frickin' Haggith, what up? What up, creepy dude? We're back to Earth. Okay, we're back to Zierra spying on Earth.
My masterpiece, the Emerald Tablet, has spread its wings and made my wildest fantasies a reality. Hardly any time has passed since it left my control, yet it seemed so long ago.
Yeah.
I, Hagito Ani, renowned hero of the modern world,
You're not.
have amassed great wealth and prestige thanks to my rare talents and genius mind.
Not really.
My company will only continue to grow as time marches on, propelling my name to even greater heights.
You tried to destroy Tokyo.
And yet, it's all so hopeless. My soul still longs for something more. Something like the overwhelming rush of fulfillment I experienced when my masterpiece finally spread its wings.
Yeah, you mean when you summoned Battleship Yamato off the coast of Japan?
This time I will achieve something unimaginable, and I will do it with my own two hands.
I don't think so, bud.
I was trying to check up on Earth's status, but Haggith was all alone there, wasn't he? I could have sworn he was talking to someone.
He was probably talking to
I
himself.
hope he doesn't start causing trouble again. Anyway, looks like Earth's doing just fine.
I mean, it's good to hear Earth's doing fine. That is where I live, after all. So, you know, it's good to know it's doing alright. You know. And Pietro. At least this is the introduction of Redran, which is a pretty cool summon that took them forever to actually introduce.
Charlotte, you can stop now. I am fully aware of that intense love you have for me. 120% clear.
It's not love.
Charlotte, I need you to relax. You fully convinced me of your love.
Yeah, it's not convinced of yours, though.
Charlotte with Katarina and the other. Ow! All of my darling babies. Hello, mon ami. What a rare treat to meet you here. Charlotte,
I'm with Charlotte here.
so everything is fine.
He is quite durable. I will give him that.
Allow me the pleasure of introducing you to my darling Redoran, mon ami. I call her Charlotte. She has a jealous streak. Redurans tend to be belligerent, as is Charlotte all the more so. She often gets into squabbles with my other darlings because of that. Her love for me is just too deep, I'm afraid.
I don't think that's what's going on here, but...
I'm completely entranced by her magnificent passion.
Are you, though? Hey.
Charlotte, what's the matter, my dear? Don't glare at mon ami like that. Charlotte, how dare you attack mon ami like that?
Yeah, I don't think, any ill will was meant.
I see. Are you envious of our intimate relationship?
No, I don't think so, my man.
I'm sorry about that, mon ami. But the way you blocked her attacks was just a thing of beauty.
Perhaps you should try doing that from time to time.
Come back to me. Charlotte, you seem to be glaring at mon ami again.
Keep up the good work. Yeah.
Yes, of course. Charlotte, you're trying to get stronger, all for my sake.
No, I don't.
You need to push yourself, darling. I love you just the way you are. You're so faithful and...
You should really try blocking those. You should really try blocking those.
Oh, yes, Charlotte. Hit me with everything you have. I welcome every expression of your love.
Into orbit he goes. I mean, I wish. Yeah, I think he might actually be dead this time. good. Very good. Okay. 50. We are always the underdog, but, you know, that works.
Let's start with a quick debriefing. Thanks to Sukuna Hime's help, we were able to take down Mitra, one of the Photoners. That's a significant win for us.
It has made Shiva quite angry.
Spare us the empty consolation, boy. We've been outfoxed. She wasn't our real target.
Empty? Not quite. We've proved that if we can just seal their powers, we can defeat them. I suspect there's a correlation between us being in the know and Shiva's execution of this massive attack.
Yeah, I feel like it's because Shiva's angry.
By teleporting in, we can predict and detect it. They're trying to overwhelm us before we can get our defenses up.
Honestly, we're not really in a position to put up a fight.
Sure we are.
Deploying more advanced AIS units, so we should be able to hold our ground. But if Shiva herself shows up, there's not much we can do.
We can call upon Phaleg.
Huey's buying us some time by leading ARKs forces in a tactical retreat. But who knows how long they'll hold.
Huey and Claris Craze are there. They'll be fine.
But with its seal broken, we're stretched thin just keeping Magatsu from breaking loose. As it is, ARKs is assisting us in driving it back. What a pitiful state of affairs. Tamihime.
It's fine.
First and foremost, Sukuna Hime.
Understood. Send word at the first sign of movement.
Poof.
Apologies for the delay, but I do believe greetings are in order. Pleased to meet you, Phaleg.
There's no need for such ceremony. I've sensed the peril ARKs faces firsthand.
Shiva, you mean?
She made facing you all look like child's play. She even adapted to my attacks. Instantly, might I add.
Yeah, and Phaleg doesn't fight with photons,
She
so...
strikes with overwhelming force and gives herself space to read the situation carefully. Overcoming that will take some creative thinking, which is precisely what will make it such an absolute thrill.
Phaleg? Why exactly did you come here?
Because she could.
First, to find the source of an incredible aura I sensed. Second, to find the source of the ominous atmosphere I felt snaking its tendrils over Earth. And lo and behold, I believe I have indeed encountered a two birds with one stone scenario in the flesh.
Yeah, that you have.
We're getting an emergency transmission from Earth. It's Inga.
Put him through, Sierra.
Guardian.
What's up, man?
Wish we could chat under less pressing circumstances. I know you got your own crap to deal with, but we got a crisis brewing here. Monsters are attacking us, and they're not phantasms.
Okay. Oh, hey.
Photoner forces? What are they doing on Earth?
Probably searching for Mother.
This Shiva entity sent them, most likely. Or rather, has been sending them, aiming to crush every world at once. I will take my leave here and hurry back. Handling this alone seems a bit beyond them. Or feel.
Orophil. Well, I say that. He deserves everything he's getting. But...
You're the most knowledgeable one here when it comes to Earth. I'm checking to see how things stand and report back.
Sure. I mean, I live here after all, so, you know. Makes sense. Brave defenders of the Earth! We need Captain Planet. At a time like this, we need Captain Planet.
grief. To think this had to happen right as we were about to go check up on Earth.
It's fine.
Just when we were finally getting to see each other again. Go! This is it!
Apologies, Rena. We didn't mean to drag you into it.
And that's all water under the bridge now. Especially now. You've got company!
Understood. But at least we made it in time. With the strongest reinforcements available.
Yo, what up?
Wait. Is that you?
Your aid's appreciated.
Looks like you girls needed a hero, so one appeared. On to the next area. Rude. Ah, my timings are all messed up. There we go. Timings are still messed up. Ah. That is the problem with playing a class that is entirely built around perfect timing. Come in, Marco Video. The timing on the dark weapon is so much easier, but at the same time... Drink. That was close. Yep, I do know what tomorrow is. Because I'm recording that today in Animal Crossing. So, I get 2 nights in a row staying up until midnight when I've been going to bed at like 8:30. This is gonna be a thing. But Happy New Year to you as well. I will be live again tomorrow. Probably at like 9 p.m. Eastern. Going until 11 p.m. Eastern, because Atlantic time is an hour ahead, so... It'll probably only be like a 2-hour stream. Alright, I'm only a little paralyzed, it's fine.
We were struggling quite a bit, but you managed to make quick work of them. We should be able to push them back.
No, don't rush.
Don't go off on your own.
What?
Not today! Sorry I took so long, Rena.
It's okay.
Man. I love his weapon. I wish we had that. He's an old school hunter.
I seem to remember someone telling me that lone wolves
don't make good ARKs operatives.
I know that.
He's got a sword and gun.
Me too.
Has everyone been evacuated, Itsuki?
You bet. Everyone's safe and sound, which is why I'm here to help.
Appreciate you dropping in. Hate to ask, but could you do us one more favor? The math nerd and I are holding down the city area, but there's a slew of hostiles headed for the school. Go stop them.
Don't worry about it. We can handle this area.
You
Itsuki
better.
is correct. Thanks to you, we now know the best way to fight them.
You have people to save, right? Go on! Don't leave them waiting!
With that said, listen, you two. This foe is quite the handful, even for ARKs. If you wish to retreat, now is our last chance.
I think we're well past that point, Suzuki. We've gone toe-to-toe with Dark Falls together. Remember?
Rena is right. We can't just stick our heads in the sand when there's something we can do to help. Let's go. Planet Earth, no. Our home is counting on us.
Indeed. I love those three. And if you're like, wait, where are two of them from? The anime. There's an anime.
Yo, math nerd, that way.
Watch who you're calling a nerd. Blacklist, Maxwell.
Get him, Hulk.
I finally get back from the United States, and this is what is waiting for me? I'm 100% over this.
Can't blame you, girl.
Looks like Full and Eratron have things under control. You should head to school.
I asked the Guardian to take care of things there. I doubt there'd be any scraps left for us now. And besides, these assholes seem like they still haven't had enough.
Yeah.
I swear, everyone just wants 100% of a piece of our pie.
That they do. Get him, Corey.
Thanks, Hitsuki! Don't mention it. Not yet, anyway. This isn't over. Well, like it or not, we need to be the defenders here. Otherwise, we'd be letting our god down. Yes, you're right.
We can't let Mother down. I love that.
It's you.
Me. You all right?
Thank you. Hitsuki, hurry! Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but we'll have to save the sentiments for later. Enemy forces coming in from above. Lots of them. Hitsuki! Right. Lend us a hand, won't you?
Of course. That's what I'm here for. Ah, bugger. This is very much a mission that would be a lot easier as a force. So as a force, I could just be floating above these. As long as I keep my timings perfect, I wouldn't be falling there, but boy, am I not that good. All you got. Matter, Robo Boy. Oh, this thing. Attack again, falling back, dashing in, and the crystal broke. There's the last one. Think. Okay. Oh man, Vector B, I don't need those. My armor is kind of a lot better.
Looks like he finished off that first wave, but I'm picking up more of the same signals above you.
Yeah, there is a lot of them.
Still coming, huh? Tenacious little sons of...
I've received a briefing on the situation from Phalig. Allow me to help eradicate these invaders.
Haggard? Piss off, old-timer. We're busy.
I mean, he's gonna help.
Ever, aren't you? Let's see if this changes your tune. Off you go, my Emerald Tablet number 2. Give it all you've got.
Whoa, picking up a massive phantom.
Yeah, he is throwing Yamato at them.
Hey, is it really that surprising? It's only my Yamato. Would you expect anything less? I don't know.
From you, no.
Am I wrong in remembering this guy's avatar arms were out of control?
Wait, he just treated the first one as a prequel and went ahead and made a new one?
People who really believe they're capable of anything can sometimes be mind-blowingly strong.
Yeah, that is true.
Cover her ass.
Can it?
Made
Yeah, and that thing has a lot of traditional bullets to it, so... You know... That's a bit of a problem for them.
This makes absolutely no sense. But in a fight like this, having this much firepower is a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let us handle this. Go take care of whatever pressing matters are at hand. Amazing. It is something not here on this world.
Felix right. We'll take care of things here.
There's gotta be something out there making these guys come knocking at the door, right? Considering your job shutting that down. It probably doesn't sound convincing coming from the ones whose asses you just had to save. We got this. And don't forget, we got someone on our side capable of beating the crap out of God. How are we supposed to face him if we lose to this gang of slobbering trash?
Yeah.
Inga is right. Don't worry. We'll take care of her.
I'm gonna need your help, Hitsugi, but...
Smoothly as you. But we'll come together and do our best. You do the same.
Nice. Add a 0 there, and 69, 420. I mean, zeros are always assumed. That is a decimal 0. So, I mean, you know. I'll take it. Bind the Goddess. Plan B.
Thank you. We have a clear picture of what's happening on Earth now. Seems we don't have the luxury of taking our time.
I mean, we just need Dude to create a few more Yamatos, and we should be pretty fine with Earth.
All they can. But unless we take out Shiva, everything will be for naught.
Yeah.
There's one task we need to focus on. Seeing Shiva's powers and defeating her.
Even
Yeah.
so, that's easier said than done.
As it is.
Must know what we're doing for the most part. There's no way we could lure her into a trap, is there?
The powers of calculation are about even. So if we know what she's doing, I'm sure we're an open book to her too.
Yep.
Is there a way we could concoct a strategy that would work, even if she knew what we were doing?
If we had Reza do it, yeah. We're making a big trap?
It might work if we could set a trap as wide as all of space. But it took a long time just to prepare that localized single-planet barrier when we were getting the toy back. I can't even fathom how long it would take to set up a trap the size of space itself.
We do have Alma.
As big as space itself? What if space itself happened to be the trap? Maybe if we did this, or that. Think back, you two. We
Thinking.
do have a way of manipulating the entirety of space. Don't we?
Yeah, you. The Akashic Records.
What you did on Omega influenced the Akashic Records.
And changes in the records propagated through all of space. So we could use Omega to set up a barrier as wide as the universe.
Yep.
Meaning, however powerful Shiva might be, she wouldn't have anywhere to run.
Thank you for following, Red Guy.
Sierra, call Risa, quickly. If we're going to mess with Omega, we'll need help from Harriet.
Roger.
In the meantime, I have to calculate our chances along with what kinds of effects may arise. Alma, you lend me a hand?
Or you could just not calculate. Zhao, do you not realize that's part of the problem here?
Sure.
Poor Matoy. Always skipping her medical checkups. Yeah, it's been a really long time. First console MMO. I do plan on playing that at some point. Yep. I'll eventually get to NGS. Eventually. I do want to, but the original game's coming first, because well, it's kind of better, but it's finished, so it's hard to really say it's definitively better until NGS is actually finished too. You know, bit unfair to compare a completed book to one still on like chapter 6. You know.
What did we do to deserve this?
Matoy.
This isn't some kind of punishment, Matoy. It's a perfectly normal procedure. What I'm wondering is, how could you run all around like that with such extensive injuries?
She's Matoy.
I'm sorry. You need to get some rest until your wounds heal, Matoy. Stay far away from conflicts of any kind. And you, what were you thinking? Running off to Earth before the dust from the battle even settled? Yes,
I mean, kinda had to.
I know full well how urgent it was. But as your caretaker, I have every right to complain. Listen carefully, Guardians. If you get injured, you report to me right away.
But didn't mean to skip. My thumb twitched.
Well. Sounds like someone got quite the scolding.
Yeah, we did.
Why not think of this as just taking a hard-earned rest, Matoy?
Yeah.
Oh, Risa, I didn't know you'd come back.
That is very fair.
Let me tell you, fighting on the front lines when you're outnumbered is so fun, it just stings.
Lisa came back from the battlefield at my request. I suppose I ought to be present if we're getting Omega involved.
Oh, is that you, Harriet? After all this time, it still shocks me to hear you in there.
Can you talk like Risa?
You want me to mimic Risa?
I mean, you probably could.
Well, what do we have here? Was that alright?
It was a good attempt.
No, please don't make me do that again.
What if I want to?
Anyway, moving on. Can you head to the bridge? If we're headed for Omega, we need Alma's help.
Yep, that we do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be getting to NGS probably in next year. I mean, I probably won't be done with this by next year, given next year is 2 days away. And I doubt I'm finishing up the rest of this story in 4 more hours, you know? Well, 4.5. But I might actually get it finished in that amount of time. We are pretty close to the end. I almost want to try going back to the original PSO.
Deploying the barrier through Omega has a high probability of success. So, will you do it?
Goes without saying.
Former denizen, I will accompany you. Allow me to take the lead.
Look out, Omega! Here I come, at long last! That's all well and good, Harriet, but can Risa even go?
Her body
Yeah.
with me will let her. As a divine being of Omega, I imagine I could simply go on my own, but...
I'm really looking forward to seeing what kind of fight the baddies on Omega put up. I'm thrilled, stoked, pumped even.
And I cannot blame you, Risa. And that is why you're best, girl.
Simply dismiss my host's wishes. Very well. She will serve as my guard.
I certainly certainly hope she won't need to do any guarding.
I hope she does, because she's gonna have a blast.
I guess I'll go too.
You were told not to.
You'll be here helping me send them over to Omega.
Yeah, Kuna is just... I miss the concerts.
Under the circumstances, we can't risk having both Guardians away at once. Besides, I believe you were ordered to get some rest. I understand how you feel, but we need you to sit this one out.
Take care of things here for me.
I understand. Be careful over there.
Sierra, can you go to Omega as a guide?
Well, things have been changing pretty rapidly over there, haven't they? Will I even be able to play Navigator for them?
Probably.
It's alright. Omega remains largely the same as the world the Guardians knew. Since I am a being of Omega, my presence here in this world has synchronized the flow of time between the two.
In that case, my concern has more to do with the fact that you're asking me to go back to a world with Maggie in charge.
I'm sure Margareta has things well under control. Most likely.
I kind of wish they would have just kept the concerts going, but I do get why they stopped them. But it would have been really nice if they had kept them going. Because, like, it'd be nice to just sometimes have the concert happen. Especially where NGS's concerts are still kind of lackluster.
Well, hello there. Are you, by any chance, the Ash Maiden of this planet? I've never shot an Ash Maiden before. So, you wanna be my guinea pig? Blam! What's this? Looks like another tough customer.
Yeah, a little bit of one.
Did you come here for a friendly visit, or just to make trouble? Well?
Oh, do stop, Risa. It's not nice to be rude. I apologize. Risa can be a little uncouth sometimes.
Reisa's a little unstable. She is the first cast. You cannot blame her for this.
First, you sound like you're trying to pick a fight. And now you flat out apologize. Something doesn't add up here. Spit it out. I see. I get it. However, if you're here about the barrier, everything's already been conveyed to Shao. You'll have to ask him if you want to know more.
Not a problem. We can probably learn more by asking directly than we could through hearsay anyway. In any case, I wish to do everything that I can.
I agree with what Harriet is saying. There's no such thing as doing too much after all.
Yeah.
What's more, failing because I couldn't even be bothered to put in a little token effort. That's just not my style.
Nah, it isn't.
Well, well. This is a conundrum. I suppose I can talk a little, but you must agree to my conditions first.
Of course. You name it, we'll do it.
Once it's all over, will you fill me in on all the juicy details? We can even have a little tea party. Enjoy a slow afternoon surrounded by flowers.
Oh, I'm sure Reza would love that.
I have no interest in tea. I am, however, exceptionally interested in shooting Ash Maidens.
You certainly have a stubborn side to you.
Yeah, she does.
We can look forward to our tea party featuring a sort of sideshow.
I knew you would understand, Your Holiness. I am definitely looking forward to this.
Remember, Reza gets to shoot you 3 times.
Lady Sakunahime, it may be best if you don't say anything too careless.
Ah, she'll be fine.
I'm very serious about shooting you.
She knows.
I'm the Ash Maiden. If you think you can shoot me that easily, step right up. But more importantly, what about you? If you return alive from this battle, Would you be so kind as to share a few tales from your travels?
Yeah.
Understood. We accept your conditions. We will return alive, and would be honored to attend your tea party.
Excellent. You won't forget.
Nah, they won't.
And don't you dare forget that you promised to let me shoot you too. I mean, even if you forget, I'll still shoot you.
Yes.
Reza gets 3.
Just don't forget to come to our tea party should you return. I will be expecting you. Okay now, about that barrier. I'll start from the beginning.
And back to Omega we go. Yep, Anna's back.
Arrival on Omega. We're on an open plain in southern Cuento. And there's suddenly a battle going on.
Now this looks like a good time. So, which side should I shoot?
Stop! Look carefully! Don't you see that they're fighting?
Yeah. Photoner weapons.
Seems like the baddies have covered far more ground than we have.
Looks like we'll have to get shooting.
We need to hear from Margareta. To me, everyone. Fleeting wings, I bid thee come.
Aww. I wanted to go shooting.
What do I do? What do I do? This wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I just need more man and woman power. Well, god power would be ideal, but I'd even settle for fairy power at this point. Somebody, somehow, just help me, please.
It's okay, apprentice. We're here.
Who's there? Margareta! Harriet? Oh, you're finally back!
Yep.
The Guardian and the Fairy too? And even some scary lady? Oh, I have a sinking feeling things are about to get even more complicated.
Yeah.
How quickly you catch on. But first, Margareta, what's happening here? Where did your opponents here come from?
Just out of nowhere.
From the Black Cocoon. It's a good thing we left some fortresses behind from our battle with Elmir. Oh, and we've already evacuated all the people who live around here. No need to worry about them. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What is that? How's it related to you?
There's a lot going on.
I see. So, in the Guardian's world, a supreme evil being is doing bad stuff, and everyone's having a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Just like here.
And now you've gone and dragged us into it. Well, hurry up and wipe the floor with that supreme evil lady.
We're trying.
If it were anywhere close to being that easy, Maggie. Anyway, I wasn't expecting to see photoner weapons all the way here in Omega.
Oh gosh, goodness gracious! Isn't it obvious? Omega's basically a glimpse inside the Akashic records.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised to see it mimicking our own world. It'd be weirder if we didn't see that inside the memory of the universe.
Yeah.
So, since the passage of time here is now anchored to time on Oracle's side, the effects are showing up in real time too? Does that mean that Omega's basically replaying the history of what happens in Oracle's universe?
Basically.
I'm glad you're all enjoying this nonsense, but more to the point, we have to wall up your supreme evil, or our collective goose will be cooked too. No?
Yeah.
Kind of glossed over any semblance of nuance there, but yes, essentially.
We don't need nuance at a time like this, Sierra.
Regardless of whether we signed up for this mess, at least we've got a common cause. So, what's the plan?
Harriet,
Break
right
things.
this second, getting things ready so we can get to work.
Hello again. back, Harriet. How'd it go?
I was able to get hold of 5 of the 6 anima threads binding this world together. But even with all my power, I cannot meddle with the final one. It appears we'll need to go there directly and drive a linchpin into the ground.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The black cocoon.
Coincidence, Fairy. I was just thinking the same thing.
Side of the black cocoon.
Just as you suspect. That hive of evil. The place where the black cocoon emerged. Elmir twisted it to suit his own ends, because it was at the heart of the anima thread, and was built as a place of healing. He wanted that power, and yet, it remains off-limits, even to a person with my divine authority.
Which means that we have to get the enemies out of the way ourselves, so that we can reach the center, right?
Yeah.
We just finished doing exactly that.
Plunging into a sea of baddies, are we? Cannonball! Does this mean what I think, hope, and pray it means? Do I really get to pop clip after clip after clip into baddie after baddie after baddie?
Yes, it does, Reza.
Wait one single solitary second. It's time for the slaughter show, and we'll have the best seats in the house.
Indeed.
Fairy, she's on our side, right?
Yeah, she is.
She's not going to suddenly decide she wants to shoot us instead.
Oh, she'll do that too. She gets 3.
If you're trying to make me more nervous, it's working.
Oh, you don't need to worry. What's a stray bullet or 3 between friends, am I right?
It's not a stray bullet, and we're not friends if you're doing it on purpose, for the record. Now I'm even more freaked out. I should have just called the Sword Maiden back from Layla. Okay, deep breaths. If it must be done, then so be it. Her Holiness the Divine Queen rides now. Make ready.
Indeed. We got 2 castles.
Speaking of which, look, Maggie. Isn't this place the original Quento Castle? What happened to the epic palace?
Huh? The palace is where I live. It was made specially for me, after all.
Yeah.
See. So that means we're coming to Quento Castle just to relax then?
Well, yes. This is also my castle. What? What do you mean? I am the Divine Queen of the Sacred Magical Kingdom of Epic Quento. Is it so hard to believe?
Yeah, it's really not.
Someone like me, having a castle and a palace is the bare minimum.
Maggie, since annexing Quento, you've definitely turned the vanity dial up a notch. Well, it's your prerogative.
She is apprentice after all.
It's my kingdom, so it goes without saying that the castle and everything in it is mine.
Yeah.
So, what are you going to do about moving it? It's a pretty long distance, right?
With the power of the Sword Maiden, we'll have it taken care of lickety-split.
Use that ancient power for something so trivial?
I don't really know much about the Crimson Fellworm or whatever. But if we don't use her power, the castle will be useless anyway.
It's nice that Elise has been so forgiving.
Well, even though the 2 kingdoms are now one, culturally and environmentally, they're completely different.
Yeah.
When you suddenly merge the 2, you expect there to be some disruption, even among the common citizenry. That's why I've been going back and forth between the 2 to hear what everyone has to say. It's the most prudent course of action.
Yeah.
The Sword Maiden knows that, and has been kind enough to lend a hand.
Well, you do have a point there.
You aren't starting to actually respect a scoundrel like me, are you? Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Maggie, you really are starting to act like a real ruler of a real kingdom.
I mean, that's what she is.
To act like a real pain in the rear.
I love the interactions between those 2. It's so great. Path to the Anima Thread. I might end up having to switch back to Force at some point, but... Oh, yawning.
So, Harriet, just to make sure, the place all those enemies are swarming out of is the place we want, right?
Yep.
Right. That is where the heart of the Anima Thread lies.
We have a visual on the enemy. They certainly seem to be taking a defensive formation to guard the Anima Thread.
I suppose we wouldn't have much hope of sneaking through a wide open space like this.
Reza, sneaking? Who said anything about sneaking?
Seems to be charging it head on. Do I want to ask why you're so pleased by that idea?
Risa is right. We have no choice but to break through their vanguard. Guardian, would you do the honors?
With Reza by my side, yes.
Movement in the enemy ranks. Looks like they've noticed us. All right, heads up. Rise and shine.
And so Reza started blasting. Ah. I should, just so it's off my screen. Thanks, Anna. Ow. You may have outlawed it, but, I don't think Shiva cares. A long-distance weapon. You mean a Castrum Demonica? Yeah, it sure looks like it. Nothing like fighting some goblins. And yeah, I may as well mention here, just because I'll be mentioning this off and on. I will basically be streaming for the rest of this week. As well as next week, I will be streaming Monday through Saturday. I'm going to be starting my 6-day-a-week schedule starting with the new year. So basically, every day for the rest of this week, minus Sunday, I will be streaming. That will be my one day off. And then the week after that, I will be straight Monday through Saturday. I'll be by on Sundays. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Ow. Such an evil combination of things. I'm gonna need to get more Dimates soon. Well, I got 7 left. Okay, you know what? Okay, I just took all the damage. Okay, I need to just go back to Force. Ugh. Luster is just not durable at all. Let me go change class and pick up more Dimates. Shopping Plaza first.
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much.
Hang out this gate. Alright, I have an alliance quest to turn in.
Welcome to our shop. I'm here if you need me.
What would you like to do?
What I like to do, become a Force. Yeah, Force 92. I just haven't updated it in forever.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Those away. This gets trashed. This gets put away. These get put into material storage. I would put the casino tickets there too, but you can't use them from material storage. They just exist there. So, yeah. Now, just because... Let's pick up a nice little sip first. Really hoping for PP economizing. Thank you, game. I was about to give it crap, because it always freaking gives me PP economizing when I don't want it. I do have to use the washroom really quick, so I am going to go and do that, and I will be back very soon. Alrighty. I am back. Just checking some stuff real quick. Okay. Yeah, while I'm here, I'm going to run a quick 30-second ad on the Twitch to basically stop it from running another one. So, Twitch is in an ad. Rip Twitch. Alright. Twitch. I'm just looking at the side. Running another ad now. I just clicked to run one. We'll skip the next ad that's meant to play in an hour. Why? I'm tempted to turn those already back off. I kind of don't like them as it is. I'm experimenting though, so. Alright. We'll just be skipping the cutscenes. We just watched it. This will probably go a lot easier with me as Force. Mostly because, especially with the PP economizing, this is infinite. But you never thought you'd see an agile black mage. Though for people playing 14, I bet you never saw anyone using skills while moving. So, you know. I'm sorry, I have to take little jabs at that just because of how stationary 14 is. And like, it's fine, it's just how that game was designed, but... It does drive me a little crazy while playing it. Basically playing a 2-hoo at this point. Now I'm definitely playing a 2-hoo if I use this aiming mode. Nice little over-the-shoulder view going. To fight goblins. So many goblins. Whatever will we do about the goblins? The skeletons. Honestly, kind of surprised this thing's still alive. There we go. It was almost dead. Freaking Foy sorcerers are so annoying to deal with. When Circle Strafe, over the shoulder is definitely better. And we're basically already back to the spot I had died as the Luster. We have like one more area to go through. You can tell I've played the Force a lot more since coming back. If I was playing Ranger, I also probably would have a decently easy time, but my Ranger isn't high enough level yet. Nor does it have all of its skill points yet. I have not finished those quests yet. Reza would be very disappointed with me. This is still such an evil combination of enemies. Oh hey, Ko-Fi bot's showing up. Yeah, I have a Ko-Fi. I have it set up to only send that out like every hour or something, I think it was. Because I don't want to like spam with it. But... if y'all do like what you see and do want to support, I have actually set up ways that you can support me now. Okay, I need to take out this freaking tower. And get to it, Reza. An enemy worth taking down's shown up, so take him down. I was actually going to, with the Luster, I was going to, do this. Get Apprentice in here, even though she's already with us, too. The Dark Falls transformations will forever remain something that's just really cool to me. Because, like, you just don't get that sort of thing from other games. Like, imagine if in Final Fantasy XIV, as you defeated, like, the various, what are they called? The summons. Like, Ifrit, Shiva, Titan, I can't remember their names. What was the... Garuda. Like, as you defeated them, imagine if you gained the ability to then transform into them with their own movesets. That would be pretty cool. It wouldn't work with how 14 is designed, but it would be pretty cool. Our arrival was already expected. Yeah, I mean, I could have guessed that, honestly. I should really be playing a hero, because, like, that is what our character is, but... Hey, Varuna. How goes? Time to kill you as well.
Aruna. I should have known it was you.
Yeah.
I have been waiting for you.
Huh? Wait, hang on. Aren't you Harriet's aide? What are you doing there?
He's not who we think you are. Well, he is.
The Varuna you see here is our enemy.
What? Since when? That guy used to practically lick your boots, Harriet.
All of that was necessary to achieve our grand objective. That is all.
Your objective? But hold on. Why were you so desperate to save her then? Are you telling me every word of that was a lie? That it was all some big act?
Yeah.
The questions you ask have already been put to rest, Lady Margareta. My loyalty lies with Shiva, the goddess of annihilation, and none other. I will eliminate anyone who tries to bar her path.
Good luck with that, man.
Such is the duty of Varuna, god of justice.
Smack him, girl.
Are you sure? Because it sounds like the one you're trying to convince is yourself. You know who you're just like? The followers of our last monarch, trying to come to terms with their minds being controlled. And I don't know you all that well, but I can tell you this. You didn't look as grim. At least you had some glimmer of hope in your face.
Oh, Varuna.
I will support Shiva, the ultimate being. That is why Mitra, the shadow made manifest, and I, the unquestioning hand, were created. But we were rejected from the world before we could fulfill our duty. To stand beside the ultimate being, even should she be sealed in darkness. Now, in the hour of our return, we will carry out her orders. That is the meaning of justice. The meaning of loyalty.
Alright then, man.
That as the ones who once stood by your side, it is our duty to stop you.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, Reiza's been waiting for this one. Since the moment she saw him. Ow. I moved right into that one. Man, you doing that is so annoying. Keep breaking my lock. Ow, I just did that again. Man. It's kind of funny. I have so many spells and things I can do. But, like, why would I? I believe he is the only other technical luster, and he's only technically a luster. Ow. Ow. Because he does have a gunblade. I don't think he's actually a luster, though. Luster is us. Hey, man. It's good for you, buddy. Reza, please don't die. I think if you die, I lose this. And I have no way of healing Reza. Yeah, I don't have my drink, so I need to be mindful of my PP.
My master's will is my will. This ends here.
Does it though, man?
God of justice, give me strength, not so fast.
Hey, I got some of those too. I need to heal. I do actually wonder how some PSO2 classes would be taken by the 14 community. And I'm primarily thinking of a Twoll, which is my subclass currently, and the reason I don't have any healing spells on. Imagine, if you will, a tank class that receives nothing from being healed. Unless they do it themselves. With, you know, their own specific class skill. Or items. Now, with how 14's items work, they would basically have to have, as part of the class, you know, items have, you know, 300% more effect or something. You know, probably have to be more than that. But I actually kind of wonder how that might be accepted. Because, like, let's be honest, healers in 14 are kind of just green DPS. Like, they're not really needed as healers past a certain point. They're only really needed in the early levels. It's just Apprentice on Lillipa. Meaning mining base. Man, Varuna, you're being really annoying, man. Shoot him in the dick, Reza. That's his weak spot. He's not dodging far enough.
God of justice, give me strength.
I should heal. He's gotta be getting pretty close. Like, I'm halfway to my mag. This isn't the highest damage output, so, you know. Missed. Man, I'm up here. I'm up here. Reza. There he goes. The Force may not be the most engaging class to play when you're playing it the way I'm playing it. But, you know.
You put up a good fight. But my goal is already complete.
Is it?
I will reverse what you have done and sacrifice myself to destroy the animal brain.
Will you now?
Energized by our battle, I'll smash it to pieces!
Nah, you won't. Hey, raise up. Shoot him. Thanks, girl.
Honestly, this has to be one of the least satisfying death knells a baddie's given me yet. Wouldn't you agree, Harriet?
Yeah.
You've done well, Lady Harriet.
And down goes Varuna.
Varuna, why would you go this far? Do you really think Shiva is worth giving your life for?
Yeah, he clearly does.
That is not for me to know. I do know that were I to die here, my Lady Shiva would shed no tears. But in the end, what difference does that make? Loyalty
I mean,
is not offered in hopes of winning favor. Loyalty is not cast aside when it demands sacrifice. To die in the process of fulfilling my duty to Shiva would be utter perfection. And yet, Lady Harriet, I have not forgotten who I was during my days here. When I was not the god of justice, but simply me.
Yeah.
I will always remember the brief time I had at your side, fondly and with gratitude.
Oh, Varuna.
Guardian, I do not know what is right or wrong.
That is the point of justice.
My Lady Shiva, I suppose the outcome is for the universe to decide. And with that, the rest I leave to you.
Alright, man.
Varuna, I
hope you find peace.
He did try to kill me. And not in the cute Reza way. So, you know.
Right, Margareta. Our grief will lie patiently in wait for us until our conflict is finally over. If we cannot hold back the anima threads and activate the barrier, neither Omega nor the world of Oracle will find peace. Now, I will be the anchor.
Akashic Records, armed and ready. Just as they should be.
Enemy forces have ceased all activity. So this barrier really can seal the Photoner's power.
Unfortunately, I am not Sukuna Hime, and I doubt all will go without a hitch. The barrier will most likely be flawed.
So why don't we call her in?
I will remain here for now, to keep the barrier in place. But I do not know how long I'll be able to keep it up. Once again, Guardian, the rest is up to you.
Then I'll stay here. Harriet is our country's goddess. And I'm its divine queen.
Thank you, Margareta. And Risa, thank you for being by my side all this time. Your presence was most heartening. I mean that.
Oh, pretty, please. Won't you spare us the dramatic last words? Although, I guess you're already dead, so to speak. So you're well within your rights.
Yeah.
Well, technicalities aside, I absolutely, definitely, positively do not intend to let you go so soon.
Exactly.
Plenty of fun still waiting for us out there. You'll see, when all this is done, we'll find each other again.
Yeah.
Right.
Because Harriet is Reza. They are the same person. It's something that was more or less explained. Yeah, I took too long. It's fine. It's more or less something that was explained much earlier. But Reza is the first cast, which is why she's so mentally unstable. She was created by the Photoners as basically an attempt to house Shiva. Well, in doing so, Harriet, Reza, was lost, but kind of still remained in there. So they'll find each other again, because they are each other. Man, you've really done a number on Xiao.
I would grieve if this were actually such a tragedy. But in the end, it's nothing to fret over. I can see this through all by my lonesome.
You can try.
I must confess, it amazes me how doggedly ARKs clings to its hopeful delusions. First developing weapons to counter us, then raising this barrier. How better to honor that effort than with a grand finale, before we bring all of this to an end. This world, this universe, This record.
You know she's serious when she gets off the chair.
I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation, the destroyer of this universe's every memory, the eraser of photons themselves. Why else would you and I be together? But for our agreement on that point. My dear profound darkness.
Shiva, I think you missed the point of why you were mixed with the profound darkness. Phrase as instability. I think this was supposed to play sooner, because that's Harriet. She's not supposed to have Harriet at the moment.
My oh my, well hello
Hey.
there! You do know that Harriet was left behind on Omega, right? Right now, I'm the only one here. So, I can't really help you if you want to talk to Harriet.
You alright?
Are you referring to my less than stable psychological profile? Even without Harriet, I'm still the same me I've always been.
That's fair.
In any case, at least she left me the cosmogenic arms. They're a little battered, but I can still fight like usual.
Which is good.
Sure, I'll see Harriet one of these days. In the meantime, I'll just have to focus on shooting, maiming, and killing all the baddies.
That you will. That you will, my good girl. No idea what that message was supposed to be.
You did well defeating Varuna and deploying the barrier. It's a shame Harriet had to stay on Omega to keep the barrier running.
It's fine, though.
She was probably right about the barrier not being as dramatic a success as it was on Harukotan.
Yeah.
Plus, Huey's reports from the front suggest we're not putting up much of a fight. We're badly outgunned.
We've been stuck in tactical retreat mode all this time, though. Any win we can achieve would be a breath of fresh air.
We'll get one.
Since the barrier went up, Shiva's been pulling back her forces and amassing them around the mothership.
She's practically daring us to attack, but she can just keep on churning out more forces, so we can't just leave her be.
Exactly. All that's left is an all-out do-or-die battle.
Yep.
One last fight for the sake of our universe. For Earth. For Omega. For all of existence.
Yep.
Send the order to gather as soon as we're ready. Until then, everyone, keep your spirits up.
Well, you're not doing a very good job of that. Any of these scenes is always...
Oh, is that Regius and Alma?
The next battle holds great significance to those of us privileged to be in ARKs. We simply cannot fail.
Nope, no you can't.
You hit the nail on the head there. If we manage to lose this one, we stand to lose everything.
Yeah, let's leave them.
I'll go into this battle willing to give up my life, if that's the cost of defending ARKs. Though it
You
matters
fool.
little whether I'm willing, when it seems all but bound to happen.
I hear you. And I know you, Reggie. You haven't changed. So I know there's no point trying to stop you.
It does pain me greatly to know that I may in fact fall before I can make good on my vow to you. But if that must be, it must be. We old soldiers are here to pave the way to a brighter future, even if we are not meant to see it. I only hope you are able to see for yourself the future that we build.
She will, Regius.
Consider that the very last request of this feckless old man, who couldn't even manage to deliver on one promise.
I wish you wouldn't tell yourself that, Reggie. You've kept that promise more than well enough. I wish you could know how full my heart is. You may not see me, but our hearts are still connected. So enough of that last request nonsense. I don't plan on leaving you all alone.
The officer's wish.
Report duly received. The results are unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do. Take some time to recuperate. Hello there. Got something on your mind?
What's up, Coffee?
I just got a report regarding their mission, and unfortunately, the results are less than ideal. They managed to avoid complete extermination, but that may have been their only real success to speak of. When you're sent to the battlefield, there is always the chance something could go awry. You could get injured, or be unable to return.
Yep.
I know that they have accepted the risk, but in the back of my mind, there's always that nagging worry that my orders could lead to disaster.
Let me help settle the score.
Thanks for being so thoughtful. That caring side is why I admire you so much. Even if an order makes sense when it's issued, hindsight being 20/20 means that you sometimes realize there were better options available. Though it pains me to think of those who were hurt, that constant reanalysis is key to devising better and less costly strategies going forward.
That it is.
What we want to achieve is the best survival rate possible for our operatives. Their well-being means everything to me. I'm sorry to always ask so much of you, Guardians.
It's
This will be
fine.
the most challenging mission you have faced yet. Please make sure that you come back in one piece.
Anything for you, Coffee.
It's my personal wish as your officer. As someone who has known you since you joined ARKs.
Emergency op alert. We are commencing an operation
And honestly,
to conceal the Dark Falls apprentice. All ARKs ops, report to the quest counter and head to the Lilliput mining base.
nah, I don't think I will. That is why it makes the most sense that Coffee is the Luster job teacher. Coffee is our officer. She may not be the class advocate, because that's us, but she is our officer. Hey, girls.
Okay for us to talk about going off to goof around at a time like this?
Yeah, of course it is.
That's right. It's kind of imprudent to think about recreation when the hour of the final battle draws near.
It's exactly why you should be thinking about it.
What's the problem with some kickback? We're all gonna need to get some rest and relaxation if we really want to bring our A game to the final battle.
Exactly.
You're more likely to stumble if you go into battle with your mind somewhere else. Resting up is also part of the job.
Yep.
I can't argue with that. We should rest in preparation for the battle then. I'm going to turn my brain off for a little bit.
In that case, let's start thinking about where we can go let off some steam.
Hey, you're coming too, right?
Sure, let's do this.
You don't even know what we're talking about, do you? You certainly are easygoing.
But I'd be really glad to have you come along.
EO would be too.
Now that
We
that's
know it.
settled, the best spot for a vacation has to be the beach, right? I even bought a new swimsuit.
I've got a bathing suit too. Hey, Azanami, didn't you already have one?
Of course, but how could I not get a new one for our vacay? A new bathing suit's just what my mind, body, and soul need. You two usually wear simple sports swimwear, right? What do you think about maybe trying on some cute bikinis this time?
Huh?
I don't think either of them would go for that.
I don't think something like that would suit me.
I don't think so either, honestly.
I'd be too embarrassed to wear something so revealing.
Come on, don't be such party poopers. Unlocking and challenging new possibilities is essential for a healthy, happy life. Hey, what do you think would best suit these two?
Something cute.
Can you stop with the teasing already? I really don't think cute swimwear is my kind of thing.
That depends on how you define cute.
Cut out to wear something super cutesy. It'd be such a mismatch and so embarrassing.
But if you really want to see us in something like that, then I guess,
yeah. If you really insist. But
Oh, these two are so cute. They're clearly no match for you there, Guardian.
Nah, they definitely win the cute side.
Coming battle is going to be an uphill struggle, so everyone's really high-strung. No doubt some think resting is out of the question.
Yeah.
Me? I disagree. There's a time to rest and a time to give it your all. Personally, I believe in the healing power of R&R.
Yeah.
In any case, being able to go have some fun with you is no doubt what those two are most happy about. So
Yeah.
don't go doing anything reckless. We're all looking forward to letting loose with you. Don't disappoint me now.
I won't. Especially won't disappoint EO.
Oh, there you are. Are you ready? I've already
Yep.
got everything ready here. At long last. You bet! This might be a little sudden, but I've got a question for our two guardians.
Okay.
Huh? What do you want? Question 1. What strategy will our two guardians implement into their next battle?
Hit things really hard.
Question 1? Patty, I thought you said you only had one question. So, which one is it? A, we'll defeat Shiva even if it costs us our lives, or B, we're coming home in one piece. If you pick option A, then even if I have to die here. Hey, what's wrong, Patty? Well, I was going to say that even if I have to die here, I won't let you go. Isn't self-sacrifice a noble thing? Why did you just change your mind so quickly? When facing a strong enemy, you have to give it everything you've got. And when that moment comes, I've got you on lock. Can you dig it? Unbelievable.
I'm kind of lost on this one.
Patty, what's 1 minus 1? Hey! Don't treat me like an idiot! Everyone knows the answer's 1. Except everyone knows that the answer is 0. Oh.
your goal, if someone you care about dies, 1 minus 1 is still 0. Okay, then here's a practical question. What if you achieve your goal and the person you care about comes back to life?
Then the question becomes, what's 1 plus 1? And the answer is 2.
I was half expecting her to say 11.
Yes, good job. And that's what I'm trying to say to you both. I think you have to be at peace with the possibility of death. But if all that happens in the end is that we lose you both...
I don't know what 1 minus 2 equals, but I'm sure you get what we're trying to say. Okay, you two, let's hear the answer to the first question. All together now.
We're coming home.
Right. I promise to come back alive too, no matter what.
All right, a promise is a promise. If you guys go back on it, I'm gonna release some serious dirt on you.
That's actually a pretty big threat.
Wait, what dirt could you possibly have on me? Could she be talking about that one time? Or was it that time you and I secretly... Careful, Matoy! Don't fall for Patty's cheap tricks to make you spill the beans!
I mean, Patty does probably have some dirt on us, let's be honest. More sip.
I would be grateful if you could give me some tips for the future.
Oh, that's a tough one. Hey, Alk, are you the one who egged Io on? My reputation precedes me. I'm just saying Io's also interested. And your life as a newlywed, that is. So that's why she said she wanted to sit down and talk over coffee then. Oh, hey, maybe you can tell these two that this is not the time or place to have this discussion? Ouch. Stabbed in the back? Don't you start too?
Well, I need to know how to treat Io. Come on now.
Echo, you got it all wrong. This is all for the benefit of the future. What does my marriage with Zeno have to do with the future? Are you sure you don't have some admiral work to be doing? I've pretty much finished everything I need to do in my capacity as admiral. All that's left is to wait for the final showdown. There's no sense in continuing to flail around at this point. Right now, we have far more important things to consider.
We have...
Things to consider? Yes. I'm talking about the future. We have to think about what happens when everything is finally over and we have peace.
Yeah.
We won't be fighting some all-powerful enemy. From here on, we'll be fighting to maintain a peaceful world.
Yep,
So
that we will.
We don't forget this all-important goal. We must consider what comes after peace. Don't you think that's important? It certainly is. I'm so used to just thinking of fighting as a means.
My game just crashed. Oh no. Alright. That's weird. Well, I'll get the game relaunched. It's just the game that crashed. Wasn't anything else. It doesn't want me to know the secret. It doesn't. How dare. How dare it not want me to know how to treat Io once this is all done? How dare. It's only take a second. It's getting there. Sega. Whoops. I should really just be using the keyboard to navigate this. It'd be so much easier, but I'm me, so.
Emergency off alert. We are commencing
Hey, a
operations
sprout!
to reseal the Dark Falls apprentice.
Sprout!
Report to the quest counter and
Sprout.
head to the Lily mining base.
Those are rare. Though I've been seeing growing like more and more of them, which is super freaking nice to see. Like, well, we got a cutscene going on here. Don't know which one this is, but oh, it's this one.
You'll be marching right into the lion's den soon enough, right?
Yep.
You all ready?
Ready as I can be.
As well. We were just heading out now to our strategy session.
Hey, Huey!
Hey there, Claris Craze. It's been a while.
Aren't you supposed to be on Duskia along with Sarah?
Well, I've got to come back to resupply and report sometime. I'm only here for a bit.
Yeah.
And who are you?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Phaleg Ives. It's nice to meet you.
Ah, so you're that fiend they told me about. Sorry if I was a bit hostile just now.
Not at all. I should be the one apologizing for startling you. I sensed a strong aura gathering in this area and came to see what was going on. Now I see it was you.
How's the situation on Earth?
We've already repelled the invaders from Earth. The Mother Corps are currently mopping up, so I imagine things are well under control.
Well, that's very good.
Aside, that menacing aura I felt from you, you've really got quite an air about you. It was truly magnificent.
I noticed that you didn't give an inch even when I turned to you. You're clearly no greenhorn.
Nah, she isn't.
I'm honored by your kind words. Perhaps you would also kindly honor me with a bout of sparring.
You mean a one-on-one fight? Definitely. It would be a good warm-up for the battle ahead.
Oh, a duel? You guys are going to have a duel? In that case, I'll join you too.
Council of 6 versus the Fiend. That should really get the blood pumping. Claris Craze, prepare immediately.
Okay, got it.
Those two are so cute. Weren't you two going to a strategy session?
Sorry, the higher-ups are calling me too. Let's leave the sparring for another day.
Well, that's a shame, but you have a point. We can revisit the idea the next time we meet.
That would be fun to see, though.
We're really not going to do it?
Not yet.
Not right now. All right, let's head out. Come, Claris Craze.
Poor Claris Craze. Still full of energy, though. Bye-bye, wife. I've fought you before. I have the title to prove it. Like, quite literally. Let me come to here. The Fiend Conquering Sage. I have the title to prove it. Please don't hurt me again, I don't want to be kicked in the face again. Oh, that fight is so freaking hard. Okay, let's see if the game will actually get through this. I can skip the first bit because it'll take us right to the question. Which, you know, we saw the other side, so let's go with this answer.
We are more agreeable than usual today. You think the Admiral is just slacking off? Unthinkable.
I mean, I do think you are.
You got it all wrong. This is all for the benefit of the future. What does my marriage with
Okay,
Zena?
we've seen this.
I've pretty much finished everything I
We've
need.
seen this.
There's no sense in continuing to flail.
We've
Right
done
now,
this.
we have things to Yes. We won't be fighting some all so that we don't forget this all. It certainly.
I see what you're saying.
Okay.
We will have to fight for a peaceful future.
We will.
And that's why I want to hear about your newlywed life. As you embark on the exciting journey that is a life of matrimony.
Come on, Echo. I've never known anything about marriage, and I can't even begin to imagine what it entails.
Okay, fine. I doubt I can give you the answers you're looking for, but what do you want to know?
They probably want to know everything.
Could I ask a question? I've always been really interested in, what exactly does it feel like when the person you love loves you back?
Poor EO.
Well, mutual love is about... How should I put it? It's kind of hard to put into words.
Could imagine.
You feel at ease. Like you're wrapped in a comfy blanket. You're swaddled in the trust between you and your partner. Before we got married, I was really nervous. I wondered if Zeno would even make it back. When he vanished, I tried to stay positive.
Girl, you had a full-on mental breakdown and identity crisis.
But when we got married, I started to realize that I have to trust Zeno. And my nervousness completely disappeared. Listen carefully now, Yo. You're starting to get into some pretty mushy territory here. You're the ones that asked. Can you believe this?
Sweet and candy.
This is how you treat me for being honest? I shouldn't have said anything.
How is that be... Excuse me.
I should probably go and visit Theo before the final showdown. See you later. Yeah. I want to go see how Zeno's doing. See you two later.
Hey, boss.
Hey, girl.
If you've got a bit of time, could we maybe talk just a little bit over more tea? Or something?
Of course. EO is such a sweet bean. Hey, your guardians are here.
It's always good to see you two. Wait, where's Home?
Seems she has her own matters to take care of.
Yeah.
Everything is in place. It's time for our final showdown with the Photoners. With Shiva, goddess of annihilation. We have, but only one goal. To find Shiva at the core of the mothership and defeat her.
And our strategy couldn't be clearer. Concentrate on one point and break through with a blitzkrieg strike.
To be fair, given how outnumbered we are, that's essentially our only option.
Yeah, it's not a bad option though.
And calling in all AIS units to break through to the mothership.
All of that basically comes down to a fate. Our best chance really lies with you, Guardians. Barrier or no barrier, Shiva is in a whole different class. None of our everyday ARKs ops cut it. We'll pour our entire force into this feint and lure the enemy away, letting you and Matoy get to work.
And on that point, listen up, you two. On your way to the core, even if you see an allied unit in trouble,
You keep marching on.
Right. We're all disposable. Nothing is as vital as you keeping up your momentum.
Disposable?
Yeah, you're not disposable to us, though.
Is there to make sure you get where you need to go. And they all understand that. If we don't stop Shiva, ARKs is finished. We can't afford to worry about what or who it costs us. You understand?
No, I don't.
Logically, yes.
Is that an order?
I know full well you two would never agree to this willingly. And you are our guardians, after all. No one in this fleet could give you orders. But keep this in mind. If we lose here, it means the end of, well, everything. If Shiva lives, our future dies. It's in your hands, guardians.
But if we lose everybody, then what's the point in winning? Now, I do want to double check something really quick. I'm pretty sure that's not the playlist I'm looking for. That's not it. Man, I'm just not finding. There it is. 700 entries. Yes. This is it. This is the end. So, Twitch is gonna get an ad break. And we're gonna wait. I will probably have to pause ads throughout this, because this is going to be a long one. Potentially. But here we are. Giving it everything ARKs has left. For the final battle. Put an end to this eternal war. Fate of the universe rests on the outcome. We pray for your victory, ARKs operatives. She really did a number on Zhao.
Sure this is the mothership? It's nothing like what we knew at all.
We're still scanning inside of the ship. Its structure certainly has changed a lot.
Yeah.
Kind of guest just goes in and rearranges someone's entire house.
Despite the changes in layout, we've managed to pinpoint the biggest energy signatures.
Well, let's get to it then.
Central Command.
Exactly. And they're just sitting there quietly, not even budging, as if everything's as it should be. Even with the barrier up, Shiva's power still seems to be growing.
I have my YouTube chat up. There we go.
Or they could very well be storing up power
Alright then.
It looks like you'll run into lots of Photoner troops on the way. Seems like they haven't left any openings.
Other ARKs ops who've successfully broken through are on their way to provide backup. Let them clear the way, while you focus on getting straight to the core. And remember, we're counting on you.
Let's go, Matoy. It's time to put an end to all this. Come on, you two. Tia, don't you die. Because even though we're told to just let them clear the way for us, that ain't our style. That isn't the way of the ARK's Guardians. Even though I probably should have taken a attack up drink. This is a hard mission. And there is this. Over here now. I love playing Force Man. I can just cheese things. Hey, Aki. Hey, Ripe. Right, don't you dare die. Okay. Frickin' right, man. He is made of tissue paper. Okay. Ooh. Forgot there was another one. It is pretty great how we have here an enemy strong enough that Matoy and I can finally cut loose. Hey girls, don't you two die. Okay, biggest threat dealt with. Girls got this.
Completed.
Use another monomate. Because again, I have no way of healing myself outside of items or my own passive recovery. That is just the way of the luster. Not the luster, the atoll. I mean, the luster's the same way, but PP back. This is where having PP economizing would also be a great help to me, because, well, I'm actually trying for a change, which is why I'm using more than just my simple combined. Which, you know, damage-wise, Gazande is just simply better, but effort-wise, you know, what the heck's it called again? Rebaratia. That's a long word. The simple combined light ice. I should also be using these a little more. I do feel like, as much as I don't gain any benefit from it, that I should throw rest on here so that I can heal the AIs if I need to. Though I think I'm done with those.
Why do there have to be so many of them here? Right when we're trying to hurry.
Come on, Matoy, get angry. That works too.
I see I made it in time.
You did. Go, Reggie. There's everyone else.
We are currently maintaining radio silence, so as not to give away our positions to the enemy. So I have few details to offer.
We can't wait, Matoy.
I was only able to meet you because my entry point just so happened to be close by, oddly enough. The others could be anywhere. Our best hope of meeting them is to press toward our common goal, the core. But listen, don't forget.
Nice to see those three working together.
Our goal here is not to reconvene with our allies. It is to defeat Shiva.
Go, Bravers.
These ARKs, and we six, including me, are here for no other purpose.
Go, Bouncers.
That is the mission we will do. Our future hinges on this battle. Do not forget your true objective.
We haven't. Our true objective is making sure all of you come back too.
Your very willingness to choose what you think is right is what has guided us to this point. That is also true. It has yielded results beyond even Shadow's calculations.
Yep.
And saved many lives. So let me be so bold as to say, do what you feel is right. And whatever you decide, whatever you do, you will have my blade behind you. I swear it.
Well, it's better than having your blade pointed at us again. Ah, I'm out of PP again. Hey, give me my PP back. But yeah, for reference as to what I mean by I cannot heal myself. Yeah. A Twoll is literally incapable of being healed. Luster can at least be healed by others. A Twoll simply cannot be healed. That is just the nature of the Atoll. Bugger, bugger. I'm confused, aren't I? No, I'm not. It's a lock on. Quick sip. Ah. Damn it. Get up. Damn it. Ah, there was just too many big ones. But I got them up. You cannot make me continue. I don't have any telepipes on me, do I? Oh, no, I do. Right, can't use them. You can't make me continue. You can't make me? I will start that mission over. I am saving everybody. I might, just to play through the mission, play through it on the normal difficulty. It will still be hard. Don't get me wrong. But I want the proper fight. I need the higher damage output of Luster.
What would you like to do?
I would love to be one level higher with Luster, though.
Feel free to stop by.
That would be a great help. And you might think, oh, just go level up. It's not that easy. But boy, do I wish it was. I'm especially not letting Io go down. She's my girl. Like...
Don't forget to prepare before setting off. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself out there.
If I was one level higher... I'd have access to all of my class skills. As it stands, I'm one level off Style Purge and Swift Shot. Which means I literally have nothing to spend points on at the moment. But, you know... I don't even think you spend points on those.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Give me threat level acceleration. That'll pull more aggro towards me. I will play from the beginning. I will be skipping the scenes because we've already seen them, but I will start from the beginning. Okay. First step down. Path's blocked. This is going to be remarkably more annoying. Up. Don't you two die now. The problem is, for once, the AIs have reasonable health. Like, they don't have their super HP bars they normally have. which is why they die so easily here. Meanwhile, Matoi still has her super bar. And that's why she never really dies. Ah, that's not good. Damn it. Fiori's gonna go down too, and there's not much I can do about it. Matoi, can you please heal her? Okay. Why can't you girls have your health, please? Damn it. That's fine. I was trying to get through it without setting any of those off. Okay, I've got my Lester time ready again. Oh, can you stop locking onto those ones instead of the big guy? Jesus. I know the big guy's tall, and that's kind of the problem. But still. The big guy is kind of the biggest threat. Those things are more annoying than dangerous. Okay.
We are currently maintaining radio silence.
You know what? Okay, come on, game. Get up. Ah. Can you girls please have some self-preservation? Jeez. I believe the last group will be the group of 3. I am running low on moon atomizers. And I am now without Apprentice. And Luster time is 3 minutes away. Yeah, Matoy, I know you've got healing, but that only matters when you use it. Though I think that was Shifta. Which, I mean, does help. It helps my, my volts build faster, but, man. I wish they would just be full health. Oh no, it's these guys. Okay, that one went decently well. See why this is a hard mission, and kinda long. Okay. Do that. Hey, you two. You both should have healing. Please don't die. I think the hardest group will be already passed. Because Bravers don't have any self-healing. So, these two did, and you can tell that by the way that they actually have health still. What? What are you going on about, Marco? You have lost me. I mean, I know who Baldy is, but I don't see how this plays in here. Boy, am I glad they can't set off the alarms. Oh, and now a fight where I need to jump over a barricade. Crap. Okay, almost got them. Just Captain High Health left. Well, more high defense. That's why I don't lock on. Come on, you big bugger. It's time to die. Especially because I can't fix this paralysis right now. Okay. Okay, timed out. I was supposed to say, do I just wait or do I use the item? Okay. If I could have managed to not trip any, I wouldn't have to deal with the two extras here. Which would be really nice, given these things are really annoying to deal with. They have a lot of health and their shields are annoying. Okay, there we go. Hey, big guy, pretty nice weak spot you got there. Okay. Needed a sip after that.
Where should we just near here?
This layout looks familiar. I believe you're right. But
Enemy reinforcements! Too many of them!
at least this all but confirms core lies just beyond. Hear me, Guardians. You two must press on. It is my duty to guide you through this moment.
You can't do this alone.
I must. There is nothing more to it. Shiva awaits within. Defeat her. That is the only objective that truly matters. I will see you through to that point. That is ARK's objective. The one we are all more than ready to stake our lives on. So go forth, Guardians, bearers of our future hopes. Let our foes break themselves here upon this old soldier!
Radius, no!
We could break that barrier, Matoy.
Come now. Manifestations of the Photaners' malice. You and I are relics of the same sordid past. You will not stand in the way of the future. No, relics is too kind to you. You are no more than lumps of spite, stains on this world. So never fear, I will wash you all away. Take a final look around our tomb. Come to me, Blade of Genesis!
We can now start from here. So if we do die again, ow, which is all but possible, because, I mean, let's be real, I am far from the best luster. I do love this class, but, ow. It is far from an easy one to play, and these are far from easy bosses. I should really use some trimates. Because I'm gonna want dimates later. Boy, do I wish this was my dark weapon. I just used luster time, so... Come on, you big frick. crap. Well, that dealt less damage, so... If you could just fall down and die, that would be great. You're so close, I know you are. Damn it. I'll be back. I need to buy items. Wrong thing. It's this one. Gods. I have to use the washroom. So, before we carry on, I'm gonna go use the washroom really quick. While I'm stepped away, I'm just gonna run an ad break on Twitch so that it's fine. I'm gonna be BRB'd anyway, so yeah. BRB. This mission's so freaking hard, man. Okay. I do have a title waiting for me, which I'm pretty sure I know what it is. And I want to go check. I mean, I've got a few titles waiting for me. Okay, nope. Was not what I thought. Whee! I know I could just use the regular quest counter, but where's the fun in that? Can I even do this? Do I have the skill to do this? Beat Phaleg. I beat Phaleg. I can do this. Captain Peen weak spot isn't exactly Phaleg hard. Come on, get up. Nice pretty legs you got here, big guy. No shame what I'm doing to them. Okay. I still have my luster, survival, so. I don't need to be too careful with healing items until I've popped that. For those who don't know what I mean, Luster has a passive ability to it, where if I were to die, I will survive on 1 HP and become briefly invulnerable. It's only like a second. It's basically just long enough I could pop a Daime to get some health back. I don't want to have to pop that because it's only once per mission, and I would rather have it for Shiva. And Mr. Big Beautiful Bot here is, really putting my skills with the luster to the test. There we go. Hey, girl.
Oh, have you finally arrived? How long did you intend to keep a goddess waiting, Guardians?
This ends now.
We're going to take you down with everything we have. Once and for all. For the sake of everyone who got us here.
What a pity. We've come so far to get here. Surely you don't need to rush headlong into death right away.
Wait, the barrier. Did it fail?
Oh no. Your little barrier is working. My power has most certainly weakened. Nietzsche's concerns were well-founded. Quite a trick, deploying a barrier across the whole of space with an alternate dimension. And if I were some rank-and-file soldier, I imagine it would weaken me by fully half. Perhaps you just might have had an inkling of a chance.
Oh, but I
for
still
someone
do.
with the might of 1,000 soldiers, missing half of one is but a mere drop in the ocean. Enough of that. Wouldn't you like to see how the friends you've abandoned are faring? I can show you.
Look like they're doing pretty good to me.
It appears we're well and truly boxed in.
Oh, come on, you two. You're better than this.
They sure brought out the welcome wagon. Kind of makes you proud to see how many we've lured here, doesn't it?
I seem to recall that some time ago we stayed behind in danger, just to let the others get to safety.
Yeah, you did.
Now here we are, posing as enemy lightning rods so the others can get in. Never a dull moment, huh? Sorry about this, Khosra. Seems like we draw the short straw every time you get paired with me.
Perish the thought. All is forgiven. As long as you don't try to shoulder the whole burden yourself this time.
Yeah.
If it happened again, I fear your dear wife might finally murder me.
She just might. Incoming!
Yeah, they got that. These two I have nothing to worry about with. At all. I mean, she could probably be doing this all on her own. So. And she's got Huey here to punch things.
You might be asking too much of it there, Miss Maria. You're pushing yourself a tad too far.
Hi, you're one to talk.
Time to burn!
You're gasping for air.
And that's something we've got in common, Miss Maria. But waving the white flag just isn't an option.
No, it's not.
Right. Not as long as Shiva still breathes. So it's up to us to try and dam this river of incoming enemies until they can manage that.
Our weapons might shatter. Our bodies might break. But you'll never break through here.
No, they won't.
Forgive me, Blade of Genesis. This could have turned out differently if I could only wield you better. I have much to learn. But we're in this boat together. So don't keep me company until I join you in coming apart. I have need of you yet. ARKs' hopes rest entirely on this very battle. If I fall here and join those who fell 40 years ago building our foundation, I will be satisfied.
But somebody else won't be, so you're not allowed to die yet. But they seem to all be doing pretty fine.
And there you have it. So many people believing in you and spilling their blood, sweat and tears for nothing.
Is it really nothing?
Isn't it laughable? To throw their lives away, reaching for a hopeless, impossible victory. And look at you two, faced with the depths of your inferiority, and still thinking you might have a prey. Has all your history not taught you that your lust for chasing the impossible is the root of your kind's troubles? Ridiculous.
You might not want to be so arrogant.
Each and every one of you. Well, I suppose we should begin. I'll have to crush you just a tad extra in Mitra's and Varina's place. Now, go on and twist in utter despair, shrieking with regret as you die, and learn how deep down the darkness goes.
This ends here!
There will be no one.
Take this!
You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation.
So do you, Shiva. So do you.
There will be no mercy. Hanging on, I see. I will give you this much. Your sense of duty is strong.
It is. Glad you noticed.
It's gone like this from the beginning, hasn't it? The two of you always thwarted my expectations, clinging to shreds of hope. And so I've come to think, what a waste it would be to simply shatter you, the vessel of the universe.
What do you mean?
The likes of you two are wasted on ARKs. Won't you join me instead?
Nah. Don't think so.
I'll even forgive this violence. Wipe your slates clean. Their lives will be safe with me.
What point would there be to a life in a dead world?
For Mitra and Varuna. A fine deal, wouldn't you say?
How dare you toy with us?
Oh, this
Come on, Matoy.
Simply
Get
a
serious.
proposal, I would think. I came to the realization that you would make apt allies, and having shown you where you stand, I am negotiating, going through all the proper steps, as it were. Think now. Does ARKs truly deserve your absolute and undivided loyalty?
Yes.
Is Oracle worthy of your protection?
Also yes.
Wasn't it your very own overseer who, when you were listlessly turning toward the darkness, made the cold and calculated choice to cut you down? It was
He
not
wanted to,
only
yes.
sweat and toil that pulled you from that disaster unscathed. Sole credit lies with you alone.
It's because we operate from outside of time.
Nothing but sit back and watch. Nothing but abandon.
It didn't, though.
And make no mistake. Eventually, they will shun and reject you. They will grow fearful of how powerful you two are.
They really won't.
No, they won't, I suppose you're thinking. Of course you are. But their own history tells all.
So does your
This
history.
living witness right here can testify as much. Your kind are unseemly to the last. They won't? Think again. We are more powerful than they could ever be. We need not bind ourselves, ever, to their faulty logic.
It's not really faulty, though.
Surely you must agree, Guardians. Do you not see that it's the universe, not ARKs, that deserves your protection?
We protect the universe through ARKs.
Not simply want to protect one another?
I also want to protect ARKs. I love this because it reminds me... I wouldn't be surprised if the literal "you're wrong" in the Ultra Kill secret level is in a way a reference to this, because Shiva is very nihilistic. Like...
Pray tell. Is that your answer? Even knowing that in the future they may cast you out?
Yeah, they might. You might as well. Much like you did, Mitra and Varuna.
That future would still deserve to exist.
Yes. Yes, I am. I'll admit it.
Did you plan all of this around me failing? How lucky ARKs is to have you. Truly. I am Shiva, goddess of annihilation. I am one with the profound darkness, and I am the demise of all history.
Are you, though?
This universe must perish. Photons must be wiped out. Vessel of the universe, you, all of ARKs, and this present time will now face annihilation.
Is this the end? Well, I think we've got enough time. At least we haven't fought in vain. If we helped lay a path toward the future, then what have we to fear?
Death is the next big adventure.
If I could have one wish granted, it would be to see you again one last time. If only I could have just one mere wish.
You're really giving up that easy.
You know, Hate?
Come on, Reggie. You're not callous enough to have forgotten about me, are you?
Forget you. I could never. Alma.
I'm sorry this took so long, Regulus. But you don't have to be alone anymore. I'll be right here, by your side. That promise might have been too much for one person alone. But with the two of us side by side, I know we can make it happen.
And a new cosmogenic arm is born.
That we can. It's time for us to defend ARKs. Let us finish this. Let the world bend.
Miss Maria, we've got company.
Yes, you do. Corilla.
Clary's craze. And Sarah. Ow!
The Ash Maiden.
Maria, you should be leaving the hard work to the spring chickens.
What are all of you doing here?
Saving your ass. What does it look like?
What's the deal? Not letting us in on this? Trying to distance us or something? Well, I'm sure that must have been part of Xiao's plan, but...
Corilla wanted to have fun.
Here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about.
In just a moment, you bunch of upstarts, you can't charge in.
Yes, they can.
The jolt I needed. How about you, Huey?
Of course.
Prepare to fall laboriously unbroken.
Awaken now. Follow the destroyer.
Hey, what the hell's going on? I should have guessed. The rescue is appreciated, but a little sooner might have been better.
Hey, Kuna.
You didn't come here just to bail your ass out. This is all just a part of the plan.
Honestly, always the slave driver.
Now, just think of it as us being considered the trump cards.
It's because you are.
Come on, you two. You can have a go at each other some other time.
Zeno, I'm coming to heal you.
Alright, Affin, maybe you're not so bad.
Often and Clea. Echo, why are you here? Weren't you on standby? It's all become clear now. This was a blow to throw off the enemy. Isn't that right, Shiva?
Yes, it was.
Brat. Well, feels like the only choice I have now is to play the hero a little. I'm with you, oddly enough. Let's show them what the Six are made of. Are you ready, Kuna?
Excuse me. Don't forget I'm part of the Six, too. Now shine, the unseen.
Ring out now, Nanaki the Vigilant!
Behold, Florenberg the Luminous!
Shifter! See? They're all doing just fine.
Well, what do we do now? Do we push on in after them?
Nah. I think we trust enough and fight on out here. Should ease their load a bit. And I know they can do it.
Quite trusting of you.
Well, yeah. That's my mate in there. No one I trust more. We'll handle things out here. Good luck in there, mate.
What, you don't trust your sister more than me? That's cold, man.
We've encircled them with a calculated mass of dracolite and ash particles.
Perfect. The stage is set. It's all up to you now, Sakuna Hime.
Without fail.
Time for the Ash Maiden to get her revenge.
Was that Ash?
So, the goddess of annihilation isn't immovable after all.
No, she isn't.
The Ash Maiden of Harukotan. But you are bound to the planet. Why are you here?
Because she's an actual god.
I was told they were cunning, but I never expected them to be able to imitate my ash. Alma created a ring of ash, and Shao made a few copies and encircled this slice of space with them. After that, teleporting here was simple. It seems you were too caught up in ARKs' all-out offensive to notice. What a shame.
It's quite a shame.
What a delightful set of games you've prepared. But all the plotting in the universe couldn't bridge the chasm between your power and mine. All you've done is give me a little more work.
After all,
A feeble power such as yours could never seal mine away.
As we well know, which, I think, would lead you naturally to the question, why are we here? It's the Ashen Wind and Dracolite.
This is it. The very last card in my hand. Hurry. All of ARK's might is now in your hands.
I know this terrible power. This awful sight. You fools. Have you not realized? You're repeating the very same mistakes of the Photoners.
It isn't a mistake.
This is not a mistake. Use the power you need to stop me. Then stop me if you can. And learn the inevitable consequence of using that misguided power. I will correct history. This ends here.
Yes, it does end here.
Just die already. Do you honestly think you have a chance?
I don't think anything. I just do.
This was inevitable. Is that your best? Weakling. Do you honestly think you have a chance?
I should have been able to dodge out of that.
This was inevitable. Just die already.
To get back to full health.
This ends here.
Freaking stun.
Do you honestly think you have a chance? This was inevitable. I will correct history.
Will you though?
Is that your best?
This was inevitable.
We've been through this, I don't think. Which is why I'm such a threat to you. And you know it. I'm a hero. Heroes don't think. Damn it. Wait, why didn't my luster ability work? Did I already pop it and not realize? I probably already popped it and just didn't realize. It's 2 deaths. 2 deaths at the end. Gotta skip back. Almost got her back to the point. Now we can get back to the actual fight. I love the cutscenes, but man, do I wish it saved after this fight.
You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation. This ends here. Gotta skip all the way back. Skip, skip, skip. Okay.
I will correct history.
Let's not lose this again immediately. I should have bought healing items again. That's an oopsie on my part.
This was inevitable.
Do you honestly think you have a chance?
This is a fight that I really wish y'all 14 fans could have gotten. Crap. Yeah, there it goes popping. Okay, yeah. I don't remember how to dodge that. Ma'am, I'm down to try mites. Could you please?
This was inevitable. Is that your best? Do you honestly think you have a chance?
I need to avoid that time stop again. I cannot take it a second time.
This was inevitable. Just die, Ray. I will correct history.
Matoy, over here, girl. Over here.
Do you honestly think you have a chance? Is that your best? This ends here. This was inevitable.
Well, out of those now.
Do you honestly think you have a chance? This was inevitable. Do you honestly think you have a chance? Just die, Ray. Is that your best?
Okay.
Do you honestly think you have a chance?
One trimate left. I really should have resupplied. I came into this undersupplied.
Do you honestly think you have a chance? Is that your best?
Hacking when she says that. Damn it. My toy. God damn it. Okay. I can probably do that on the hardest difficulty, but God, is it gonna be frustrating. So you know what? We're just gonna lower the difficulty. She's still gonna be, I think, level 70, 80. So, like, it's not going to be easy. But I don't think I have the sanity to keep smashing my face into that wall. Okay. Is it gonna make me play through the whole thing again? It's not. I hate that I'm doing this, but this gives me something to do at some point in the future. Just to prove I can do it. Because we gotta go through all of this every time I fail. If we didn't have to go through all of this, I wouldn't be as annoyed. But it's just knowing that, like, I can't just retry, you know? Okay, she's 55. I thought she'd be higher level than this, but it's fine. Shiva isn't even the end. It's kind of spoilery, but we kind of already knew that. Now we skip through all of this. Which, like, this is a really cool ending, but man, does losing it suck. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here a quick second so I can...
Encircle them with a calculated mass of dracolite and ash particles.
Perfect.
Yeah. Got half an hour before the next Twitch ad. I think I'm gonna just turn this back off. Come on, get me back to the fight. Come on. There we go.
I will correct history.
Alright, all back to back here. Over here, Matoy. I can probably take that hit at this point, but I don't want to risk it. Because she can still kill me. It just won't be as easy for her.
Do you honestly think you have a chance?
Again, I will do the hard version at some point in the future. I just want to get through this, man. Oh, why do you also refuse to learn?
Do you honestly think you have a chance?
Also, we've been through this, Shiva. I don't think...
So this is how it must end.
The future we weave. I don't think there's a huge amount of cutscenes to this one, so... At least... not between fights.
Disappointing. Oh, how mortifying. My victory was not granted, and so we're doomed to repeat history once more.
No, we aren't.
It should be obvious. In the end, we are merely vessels for the universe, playing out the same story again and again. Everything you and I have recorded, all
will return to the beginning and repeat itself.
I don't think so.
A final question for you. If you were made to choose between destroying the very universe and disappearing, what would you do?
Those are my only options.
As long as
I would
atoms
disappear.
exist. No. As long as you and I exist. That is the inevitable choice. We will continue to face.
Except, I've proven time and time again, there's more options.
What? I'm detecting high purity F factor readings. Where did it come from?
It could be the original profound darkness taking over.
The original profound darkness is the anti-photon. It is not born. It is simply there.
Yep.
Having lost Shiva, the most powerful being available, it seems only natural that it would claim the next most powerful. You.
Yep.
What will you do?
I'll go where there's nothing to destroy.
I expected. It says much.
I'm detecting a massive dimensional warp. Are they trying to teleport somewhere?
It's the time stream. Stop! How far back are you trying to go?
No, please don't!
I'm sorry, Matoy.
You made the correct choice. This is the time before space was born. A place of emptiness, with no record yet begun. A place with nothing to destroy.
Yep.
Here, that absolute drive for eradication wilts. It vanishes with you into nothing. And from here, the universe begins anew. Before creation began, there was a light. It died at the point where the universe started. But from it, the Akashic records were born.
Yep.
From the beginning, you were here. As the being with knowledge of all history. All of creation begins and ends with this. From here, a great light bursts forth, shining brilliantly from all directions. This is the birth of the universe. Witness the light of creation. It is the light of the Akashic records. The thread of history.
Yep.
To be spun on eternally. Unbroken. The shape of the world you birthed. This is the beginning of time. The point from which all shall repeat once more.
As you can tell, that's not the correct answer. We're gonna play this out, though. Because why not? You know, my thought would have been to, like, take it within my head, because there's nothing it can break in there except for all them dinguses. But, you know...
What should I do for you? I'm the one who let you hear the same path. You can feel my presence. I have heard your fate and sad song, but this world was saved by your will. Going back to the birth of the universe, we were always together. Finally, goodbye, the day has arrived. I am so proud of you. Gonna change the result of the war. Around and round. Wanna break the chain of history, but you're gone. I'm so sorry. I know everything starts from here and ends here. Crying your fantasy.
I love how there was a Margareta earlier, and then Margareta, Divine Queen of Epic. Reza! I do love that they brought the anime characters into things, because, like, basically, Phantasy Star Online 2, the animation, is a short anime set between the events of the end of Episode 3 and the beginning of Episode 4. With basically everything that entails going with it. Like, it sets up lore, it sets up things that happen in Episode 4 that you don't need to know, but it is nice to know going into Episode 4. And, like, it introduces a lot of characters, because you kind of need some characters that you can use for that sort of thing. So they made a bunch. And then only, like, one of them got used in the actual Episode 4. And that was the Summoner. So... we're almost through the credits. Wonder what that could have been. That's the normal ending.
It should be obvious.
Indeed. I expected you would say this.
Leave. Wait. Wait. I know what needs to be done.
You made the call.
I remember what needs to be done. We need to... I believe we need to do all of these on this. Which means I do need to do this on hardcore. Ah, now I have to start over too. I'm pretty sure anyway. If I remember right... Okay. No, it isn't that. Right. Okay. So, we need to complete the Hope We Bring with an S rank. It doesn't say we need to do it on the hardest difficulty. I just couldn't remember the actual requirement. I thought we just had to beat everything. Like, absolutely everything. Including the harder stuff from before. So, hello, Queasy Corpse. I knew there was one, I just didn't remember how to get to it. Exactly. I thought it was just the other dialogue option. We need to do this with an S. So... I'm going to do this in the way that I imagine I can get that S the easiest. I hope.
What would you like to do?
Gonna go lazy, kind of. But no, I don't want to deposit my orb. I've not played through the story in a very long time. I did this when it was new, which is why I didn't remember. I'm also pretty sure I just played through on the default difficulty the last time I did it, so yeah. Play from the beginning. I will be skipping the cutscenes because we just saw them all. If you wish to see them, that'll be what the VOD is for. Yeah, this will go a lot easier. I say as frickin' Patty's already getting ragdolled around a bit, but, you know. I think they also have more health on this difficulty, which helps. You need to get through this without failing anything to S rank it. Including this. Which is why I wanted the Force. Because I didn't quite make it with the Luster. Because I'm not the best at dodging things. Okay, is that everything? Yes. Okay. The hardest part is going to be the fights with those bars, so... Hello, precious beans. I have saved you, precious beans. And yeah, this is the one I failed with the Luster. With the Force, though, it's pretty easy. You can just fly over things. Because, see, technically, by not S-ranking this, we're basically in a camp of we didn't actually change history any. People that we cared about still ended up with poor fates because we didn't do this well enough. That's more or less the logic there. And this is the hardest part of S-ing this on freaking the harder difficulty, because these two cannot heal themselves. I mean, I love them. Azanami and Io are great. Io especially. But, man... Okay. There we go. I should wait for my PP to come back. Right. These two are along the way. I forgot about them. Ah. Here you go, you two. Now. I'm not gonna be able to do this in the next area. I'm gonna need to do this one with Gazande. Because I need to be able to jump. Okay. Thank you, Gazande, for being a busted spell. Wait, I thought those guys weren't supposed to be here if you did that perfectly. Oh well. It's not like I'm on the hard difficulty. Good reason. I don't want to be smashing my face into this wall for the next few hours just to, Yeah, he must do that alone. That frick is a nightmare. Come on, Shivi. The annoying cutscenes. Well, they're not annoying. They're annoying if you die to second round Shiva. They're very annoying in that instance. Because you gotta skip through them all, then you gotta do this phase of her again. Which, as a reminder, she can still very much kill me. Especially if I get snagged on walls like that.
You cling to life with most unbecoming desperation. There will be no mercy.
Like, she might only be level 55, but good lord, does she still hurt. For the amount of attacks she gets off, she still hurts. You're wrong. I mean, if you want to S-rank this, you need to go through the whole mission again anyway, but still, like... Dying to second phase Shiva freaking sucks, man.
I will correct history. This was inevitable. Do you honestly think you have a chance?
I don't think at all. Thinking is for nerds, Shiva.
And photons with it.
And do I look like a nerd to you? In my polka dot shirt and kind of floppy sweater.
This was inevitable.
Okay. I hope that is all I need to do. Yes. So this is going to play out like normal. Pretty sure.
Disappointing. Oh, how mortifying.
But I'll let it play out anyway, just in case.
Granted, and so we're doomed to repeat history once more.
Repeat history.
In the end, we're no more than vessels for the universe. Playing out the same story again and again.
I think the choice appears once we've gone back in time.
All will return to the beginning and repeat itself.
I should have swapped back to Luster. It's fine.
If you were made to choose between destroying the very universe and disappearing, what would you do?
The third option. That's what I would do.
As long as photons exist. No. As long as you and I exist. That is the inevitable choice. Never returning this.
What? I'm detecting high purity F factor readings. Where did it come from?
From Shiva.
The original profound darkness taking over?
The original profound darkness is the anti-photon. It is not born. It is simply there.
And it is ooze.
The most powerful
At least that's its theme.
It seems
Its theme is ooze.
becoming the next most powerful.
I do want to check something really quick.
What will you do?
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna wait here a second so that Twitch doesn't get destroyed. I really need to just turn that off. I apologize for the ads on Twitch. There are ad blockers for Twitch though. I'm experimenting with like this one stream. I'm gonna be turning them back off after this because I don't like the mid-roll ads. I just want to see how much I'm giving up on to not use them, basically. Which I doubt is gonna be much. So, there we go. I do apologize, Twitch viewers. It is a necessary evil for this stream and this stream only.
Indeed. Unexpected, you would say.
I'm detecting a massive dimensional warp. Are they trying to teleport somewhere?
It's the time stream. Stop! How far back are you trying to go?
No, please don't.
I'm pretty sure here there should be a second choice now.
Is the time before
Yeah.
Here, that and from here, before create from the beginning, all of creation.
There we go. I wanted to see the future.
And yet, a crucial point remains. Even should you lose this history, stretching endlessly back from now, you cannot be lost from the future that still beckons.
Exactly.
Can't you hear them? The voices of all those who call out for you. Can't you see them? The hands that will meet yours if you only reach out. Were you the vessel of only this universe, you would be trapped in its cyclical history. But with the threads binding different universes together, you can weave a new future.
A better future.
Open your eyes. Bind these records together. March toward that future. You are the primordial being, the last operative of ARKs. All the answers you've woven throughout the entirety of history will heed your call and come to your aid.
That they will.
Pleasure it is to have been able to know you. Thank you.
No! All traces of the Guardian are just disappearing from the universe.
What? What do you mean, Harriet? Did something happen to the Guardian?
Guardian? It can't be. Is the Guardian?
Yep.
Sure looks like that dummy's decided to try and be the one to fix everything.
Yep.
What? Harriet! Look! Look!
You're...
Polaris Craze.
Just when I thought I could finally get some solid sleep in, this bozo came knocking and woke me up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Varuna?
Hey! Don't think you can pull another fast one on us. You're on a losing streak, Buster.
Yeah, he
I
is.
know it must be far too late for any words to mend the wounds I've made. But I will try to let my deeds speak for me. So please, Lady Harriet, go on and allow me to handle things here. Please do what you feel called to do. My only goal now is to be of service to you. If you'll allow me to.
Thank you, Varuna.
Huh? Why'd all the bad guys disappear? Ooh, hold on. Does this mean we won? Yay! We did it!
You did!
This is strange. Why do I still feel so uneasy?
Hey.
Kitsugi!
Hal? Why do you look like... I mean, what are you even doing here?
I heard some kind of voice. I think maybe it was calling out to you.
Because it is.
Calling? For me? Well, what should I do? Is there any way I can help?
Yes, there is. Take his hand.
Kitsugi, hold on to my hands. I'm gonna try to open the way.
After all those times that we were the ones getting saved, I'm glad that I'll finally have a chance to return the favor.
2 down.
Idiot! Idiot! You dummy! You said you wouldn't do anything like this. We promised we'd see this through together.
And we will.
We swore
Listen, you
we'd
silly
never leave
bean.
each other behind. No matter what.
Hear,
Let you do this.
feel, think. Had to take the opportunity.
If it means history comes undone. I don't care if it means negating history itself. I'm not going to let you go. You can't just go and make this decision by yourself. I won't let you. I absolutely refuse to let it end this way.
Indeed. As you should.
Shian, is that you?
Even if it means denying all of history. The Akashic records themselves. And my very being. A world without them cannot be the world that we choose.
I don't want to retreat. Oh, wait.
Guardian, it's time to open your eyes.
They're already open.
This isn't over yet, and we're going to keep it that way. The answer to the question you face lies in the bonds you forged. This power I wield, that I receive from you, it exists to save others. So get ready. It's my turn to be the one to save you. Sever this impurity. Ave no Moratuha! You're here! This isn't where our story ends. There's so much we still haven't had the chance to do. Guardian! You're back! Let's hold the congratulations for after we take care of that.
Yep. It's not over yet.
overwhelming darkness that split off from you, it's still here, even without a vessel.
It's a piece of the shadow that formed the core of the profound darkness during the time of the Photoners. A mass of pure destructive will, with nowhere to go and nothing to latch onto. It's materialized here as pure power.
We can't let it exist anymore. We're most certainly not going to lose one more person to it, in any time, in any universe.
It's going down. Because we have the power of God and anime on our side. And Matoy.
It's all the wishes of every living being. And no, perhaps the wishes of all those who have ever lived thus far.
We've become a great light to drive away the darkness, once and for all.
Has gathered here. All records of existence through now have been for this very purpose. Each bond you have forged has returned to you here. All for this moment.
Now for probably the hardest fight in the game. The primordial darkness. I should really be 3 levels higher before this, but... just hoping that knowing these mechanics will help. Okay, it wasn't doing what I thought it was doing. There it goes. Need to give this big dark boy a nice manicure. Regret bringing me this hand, don't you? I'll take your fingies. You can't stop me. I should really quick. Monomate. Crap, 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 crap. Go, 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 go. Ah, crap. Come on. Oh, jeez. I made him angry. Did not realize I had him that close to that phase. Okay. One hand to go. Two phases down.
Our attacks are working. That means we can do this. Don't let up. We're almost there.
What's the matter, big boy? Not liking your manicure? I think it's looking pretty nice. Some nice lasers you've had there. Mine's bigger.
Come on. Let's get this over with and go home together.
This is the final battle. Let us fight, Guardian.
This is the battle to end all battles. Let's go. Together.
Really not much I can add to this.
The time for words has passed. All I can do now is be thankful for being able to fight together until the very end.
I don't want to live in a world without you. No way. No. We're going back home. Together.
Yes, we are.
I won't lose any of you. We're all going to the new world. Together.
Yes, we are. Bring it on, Sodom.
So, this is its true form.
This battle theme is just the best. Drink.
finish this!
Yes, it is, my toy. Crap. I just lost this. Okay. I needed to stay behind the pillar. Yes, I will meet you next time.
Seems it's about to get serious. Don't let your guard down. Not even for a second.
I apologize if I do not commentate much here. I hope you all appreciate how much I need to focus. Need to get my PP back. Just gotta let myself be on fire. That is a pretty good use of my time at the moment. Is to just let myself be on fire. Because I don't own Dispatch, and it doesn't overly appeal to me. Surely you must realize, by me playing an MMO that virtually nobody has heard of, or at least if they have not played it in a very long time, that I do not play things just for the views. It's not my style. Mine's bigger. Wow, I've managed to do that twice now. But you know, ours is biggest.
So this eternal circle of fate finally meets its full stop. There will be no more place here for phantoms like us. You need not mourn for us. Your escape from this cycle of death and rebirth has saved me as well. Now go forth. Go forward on whatever path you choose, Matoy.
All of them except Gadamholt and Luther deserve the rest. Gadamholt and Luther deserve endless punishment, but that's because they're both just evil people. Hey, Xian.
This is the outer reach of my knowledge. Beyond here is the first step into an unknown future, one even the Akashic records cannot contain.
No, they cannot.
This future will be no one's to record. The memories you make there will be yours alone. But if you would allow me one final thought, I believe your future will be so brilliantly bright.
It will be. It will be, Xian.
Matoy! Matoy! Where is this? Amdeskia?
Yes. I believe Shao led us all here.
Oh, what a relief! You're both okay. You too!
Thank you all.
Well, should we head back?
Yes. Everyone is waiting.
Yeah.
How are we gonna get there? There's kind of water.
A dream, you think?
I'll never forget it.
Let's go. Our future is waiting for us.
Tails is pretty cool, yeah. I still really hope, thinking of Sonic characters, that Sega uses their IP and puts Phantasy Star characters in Sonic Cross Worlds. And here's the real credits. I'm just gonna say, That's probably my favorite final boss fight in any MMO. Paired with that theme. I know it probably wasn't the most audible, but that final theme was the three of them, Matoi, Hitsugi, and Harriet, singing to you, and your character being the just infinitely nice person you are, basically no-use them in the song. And then you both sing together, leading to the very final climactic part. It's just perfect. I don't know what you're on about, Marco, but I'm glad you seem to be enjoying life, so... Honestly, this ending is why New Genesis has a lot to live up to, and why a lot of people are disappointed with it. Because this was the perfect ending. We changed history and made a new future that even Xion, the omnipotent planet she was, with infinite predictions, could not see. It's far from the first time we stepped outside of her predictions, too. And like, this is just the best story Sega's told. It just is. Like...
Seas of hope fluttering through the wind, blossoming through wistful gates of sorrow, sailing through so deep into the unknown.
Just seeing everything again, man. I will say, Shiva is a harder fight than Sodom, but everything about that final fight. I mean, if you don't know the mechanics, you get wrecked. I just, even seeing all this just again, I'm having a moment. Like, I played all this back when it first released. Like, this was my teens. Like, this game. Playing the Japanese tweaker. And it feels so perfect to end the year with finishing PSO2. Like, this game is why I will be critical of other MMOs. Because, like, this game released in 2013 and set the standard for what a free-to-play MMO should be. And to see so many MMOs not live up to this standard of spooky graphic, like, it does disappoint me. And, like, the quality of this story, just everything about it. It's amazingly well told, hits you with gut punch after gut punch, but I can't talk over this. I just... that. Lip. And away. And there we go. That is everything. Except everything that came after. There is still a lot of little side bits to do. We only have like 10 minutes left of this stream, so we can't get through all of these today. But if you thought this was the end of me playing Phantasy Star Online 2, you are sorely mistaken. I'll be playing more of this, possibly more even tomorrow. because I might actually have time to do a longer New Year's stream, so I'll probably do that. It really depends on my modding duties for tomorrow, but yeah. If anyone has ever wondered why... Right, I already turned the other one in. Why I get so critical of... I'll just say it. Final Fantasy XIV. Is that it and PSO2 could more or less be considered sister animes. Not animes. MMOs. Yeah, sister animes. They came out at basically the same time. The original Final Fantasy XIV came out a year earlier, was a massive failure, and A Realm Reborn came out around the same time that PSO2 released. And PSO2 was the bigger game at first, especially in Japan. It really set the stage for this is how modern MMOs should be. And it's nice to see a game like Warframe take this more action-y style to the gameplay instead of just trying to be World of Warcraft. There's nothing wrong with trying to be World of Warcraft, but the problem is World of Warcraft still exists. So, you know, trying to be that again, like, it just kind of doesn't really work. But this game, man, every episode has tons of characters that you care about because they care about you. Like, and I don't mean to just sit here and kind of crap on 14, but especially where I've only played the first 2 expansions of 14 because I can't play the rest without paying money. Their story is locked behind a paywall, and in my opinion, it's a worse story than what I can play here for free. Anytime I want. Like, from what I've played of 14, the Scions don't really care about you. You're just their errand person that also solves all their problems so they can laze around. Like, you don't really get the vibe that they, at least I don't get the vibe that they actually care about you. They care about what you do. Which basically just screams... Square didn't really have an idea in mind for their main protagonist. Meanwhile, Sega did. Technically, this entire time, we have been Ash. I think it's Ash is their name. That is the main character. Hence why in that final song, it's a male voice. Why Persona the Mask is clearly a male. Where, you know, they had a character in mind. And thus could build character interactions around that. Like... It's very much a thing where... I don't hate 14. I feel like I need to say that every time I go on this little ramble. Because I know it probably comes across as I hate the game. I don't. I actually kind of like what I've played. It just feels horrifically outdated for what it is. Because, I mean, what it is a basically early 2000s MMO. And it's selling itself like an early 2000s MMO would of pay our subscription to play our game. Which, in the early 2000s, was fine, but this isn't the early 2000s anymore. We have experiences that you can play for free that are on par or better. Like, and just in making the player care. Just in raw storytelling. Square is being absolutely destroyed by their competition. Not helped by every cutscene in this game basically having voiced dialogue, where with 14 it's a little bit here, a little bit there. You sometimes get it. Most of the time you don't, though. And that's not a bad thing, it just makes it harder to care. Especially once they do start doing randomly voiced things and the characters really aren't matching the voice that you envision based on their design, and then Heavensward happens, and then the voices all change because they didn't understand how voice actors work, and then... yeah. But, yeah. I'm definitely going to be coming back to more PSO2. I'll probably do a bit more of it tomorrow. Just going over some of the final side quests and stuff. The things that don't really need to be in a dedicated video. Like...
Welcome.
We've defeated 10 grave exigles. But we've also done the future you weave on hardcore with an S rank. That is something I'm going to be doing, is getting the rest of the S ranks, because I'm not done. I am not done. Where is... I am not done. Because we didn't exactly start at high level, so, you know. There's still this one. Because that was also really difficult at the time. I think it was just a case of I didn't want to swap off a hero. And I suck as hero. But we're definitely going to be doing the hardcore version of Shiva's. There's still endless quests to do. There's still Battle Arena, though I probably won't be doing that. Urgent Solos, we gotta do Barren Blossom, Butcher of Light. And then S-rank it. Gotta get an S-rank on Mduskia. Got all kinds of Ridgeroid quests to do. Time attacks. Challenge quests. Those are... yeah. I probably won't be doing these, because these are just ludicrous. But... yeah, there's a lot to still do. Well, there's an outfit. We'll leave people. Saber's dead on the floor, as they are one to do. But yeah, that about wraps up today. Like, this game's special, man. Whoops. That's the wrong command. Also, I'm in the area. I think it has to be all one thing. No. I don't remember. And it's been way too long. I don't remember the hide UI command. I could swear it was hide UI. Unless 500's just too long. Nope. Ah! I don't remember the command. Oh well. Hello, Astrokira. Right, UI off. Thank you, I'm dumb. Oops. There we go. I do apologize you've just shown up and, like, I'm gonna be ending off here. I just finished the main storyline stuff. I will be back at this again tomorrow, though. For a bit, anyway. As we wind up to New Year's. I am, at the moment, going to be raiding the 8-bit drummer, who's just a pretty chill dude, plays video game music. He's a really nice guy. And hopefully I will see some of y'all here tomorrow for what will be my New Year's stream. It'll be starting probably around like 8, 9 p.m. Atlantic time, minus an hour to get Eastern, and you can hopefully convert to there for the rest of your stuff, rest of your time zones. I don't know time zones, but yeah, that's it for this one. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here tomorrow. See you then.